This is it, the night of nights. No more rehearsing this part. We know every part by heart. There's a clover I destroyed yesterday. It's almost back. Don't ask me why, but I find that amazing. Hello, Wendy. Hey, Trump side. And the apple tree is going to produce a lot of apples this year, it appears. Hey, Jenny. Get some new pants. You don't like my pajamas, Trump? I like them just fine. They look cool to me. I'm not big on fashion, man. I put boots on today because I had to pump water out of the basement.
I might as well just hang on to this for right now.
What?
Nothing, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine.
What's up, people?
Oh, there's my coffee.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. I had to go and exchange out dog food bags, which was a trip because one of the bags had split halfway down.
I got to put the seat down, damn it.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that. And the bucket.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure there's no shit in the bucket. We'll tilt the bucket down to remove the water. What are you doing, Hager? Picking up tools?
Yeah. And these are going to need to dry out.
Well, if he's smart, he'll put them on his hands and dry them out that way. Well, I didn't buck it up. No, I didn't. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, Trump. Believe me, he's working for it. Is it cold here? No, it's actually warm, Trump. It's like 50 degrees. Hag told me it was cold out today. Hey, Huckleberry, good to see ya. Teresa, see who else I missed? Wendy.
See, dude, I dug that little ditch, and you no longer have a giant puddle of water.
Yeah, that's a good job, Hag.
Alright.
I think Trump's gonna give me some new pants. He doesn't like my pants.
No? Why
No.
not?
I don't know.
You don't like those?
You know I'm not buying any new ones.
Dude, those are awesome.
When I finally get a washing machine installed, Trump, then Hag will do my laundry. She has probably about 400 loads to do.
At least. Hi, guys and girls.
Why does Hag have that coat on? Because Hag's cold.
It's cold here, dude.
She feels cold. I'm not cold at all.
No, I'm cold.
I don't consider this cold weather.
I have my winter hat on, dude. I'm cold.
Yep. See, Hag's bundled up. She thinks it's like sub-zero out here.
Well, that's how it feels to me. I cannot help it.
Wendy says, hey, Hag.
Hello, everyone. I don't want to miss any names, so I will just include everyone. Hello.
Trump,
Sure.
everyone else puts words in your mouth. It's time I do it too, right?
Dude, look at all the little chicken legs hanging on the side of the thing. Check it out.
Oh, the chickens?
Yeah, check it out, man.
Okay, Trump, since you asked that question, I'm going to show you.
What?
He asked, where's the washing machine?
We haven't bought a new one yet. These are the old ones that don't work.
Here you go. There's 2 of them right there, Trump.
And there's a third one in the front yard.
And then when I go in,
And
I'll
fourth
show you
one.
the third one up in the yard. Hey, Bandit, what's happening,
None of
man?
them work, but we're going to use the motors and the parts from them for other projects.
We're going
So
to
we're
use,
saving
yeah,
them.
we're going to use the motors for wind generators, and then the barrels are going to become more underground storage, like
Good.
root cellars.
Yep. We'll be able to fill them with sand and store carrots and shit.
All right, now it's time. Oh, there's Rafa Kitty. Hey, Rafa. And that's Hag's other cat that's pregnant as hell. Yeah, I could scrap them, Trump, but the thing about me is I'm a horrible pack rat. I pack rat everything. I mean, I could probably be on the show Hoarders, and I could probably win a prize if they gave prizes for that. Hello, chickens. Damn it. One of you assholes poked a fucking hole in this egg. I'm gonna catch which one of you little fuckers is doing this too. And then you're gonna become food. Move, chicken. Here you go, kitties. I got an egg for you. Here you go. Rafa, Mama Kitty. Here. There's an egg. Hello, chicken. Do you have the COVID? You can't even crow anymore. Okay, we got any ducks laying back here? Nope. Okay, we got none laying over there either. Okay. All right, come on, move, guys. And the cats are enjoying their egg. Glasses have to be put away for a little bit. All right, come on, all you guys stay off me now. gonna have to refill that tomorrow. Come on, Dulce, move your head. Give me your water. There's some more crap for you guys. Hey, Leslie. Oh. I'm gonna have to do a water run. They will get some seeds. Come on, guys. Get our quail food. And they laid us another quail egg in the diatomaceous earth. Okay. I don't know why they like doing that, but I'm gonna take the egg and not argue. All right, the quail are done. The quail feeds a much higher protein than the chickens need, but the higher protein the ducks can use, so it kind of evens out. Let me throw my glasses on, I can see what chat says. Have I replaced Merb? No, still haven't replaced Merb. I want to get like 6 more guineas, Jenny. 5 more to eat, 1 to be a watchdog. The last time I looked, the only thing they had available was turkeys. And they want $7 for a baby turkey, which is incredibly high. Since we have baby turkeys here, wild turkeys, I can just hunt turkey instead of grow them. So that's what I'm gonna do this year, is just hunt wild turkey. And we're supposed to get wild boar this year. So if wild boar show up, I'll get them for free too. And I won't have to travel to Tennessee to do it, which will be nice. And there's Polly Right, Polly Wally? All the goat bowls are going to be filled. I'll be nice and empty and brag. Since I have longer arms. Hi, goat.
Oh, good. Perfect. Thank you.
Did little black Larry do a good job?
Yes.
Awesome.
You're not black. Hi.
I beg to differ. Look at my coat.
Hi there, what?
That's Holly.
I know. Holly's a fainter. Holly fainted on me.
Well, if Holly's a fainter, Holly has to go.
Yes, Holly's a fainter.
There's Polly.
Hi, Polly.
Polly Wally Doodle all the day.
Hi, Polly Padoodle. How's my Polly Padoodle? Hi, Peanut. Hi, Staff. Come on in. Hi, little man. Here he is.
El Jefe.
Oh, Hefe. Hello, El Jefe. Oh, you are so precious. My little meat goat. All right.
All right, I gotta go finish chickens.
Would you like me to wait or just eat?
Well, you should wait. Don't you think?
Yeah?
It's only gonna take, I just gotta do water.
Okay.
It'll take me 3 minutes.
Gotcha. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go take a peek at those hay bales and open one up.
Okay. Let's cheat. Pour the amproilium right in. I'm using it as a preventative, not as a cure. When chickens get diarrhea, it's really horrible. Because as you all know, birds do not poop and pee separately. They do it as one unit. And when they get diarrhea, it's horrible. All right, there you guys go. Now none of that should spill out. Hey, Rafa. All right, come on, ducks. Go ahead, make a mess. What's going on, James? There you go, duck. All right, everybody's happy. All right, let me check out the chat. Hey, Rafa. Rafa, Rafa. Oh, you're pregnant too, kitty? Jeez. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use some of this rainwater.
Please do. It's scrubbed out the other one as best I could.
Yeah, this one, that big one looks pretty good. This one looks pretty dirty because the chickens have been crapping in it and the ducks. Well,
Ooh, cardinals.
actually, one day Tommy Brown came down to visit, and he cleaned and sanitized all my bowls. I can't get it with the camera, I don't think.
One's flying away and there's one circling back toward the creek. See it?
Yep.
She's got a nest held back. That's a pair. And the geese. I see geese.
Well, we'll have to go down there and
There's been a lot of fucking big bird action.
check them out.
Alright, are you ready for cookies?
I guess so.
There's cookies, alright?
All right. Come on, Cookie. Come on, El Jefe. Come on, guys. Here we go. There you go, you two tards. Now I can throw my glasses on. The eating of the goats. Hey, El Jefe. Just me messing with you, that's all. I just want to make sure you don't got any critters on you. And you don't, so. And James Jacobson is the winner. Cookie, you don't have any creatures either. Come on, I'm checking you anyways. You are full as a tick, Cookie. What do you win? We still haven't determined what you won, but you're the winner.
I know. This stuff all needs to go before.
I'm gonna pick this stuff up, but I'm waiting till
I'm just gonna move it.
the stuff that still has
Bark. I know.
bark. I'm gonna leave here. No, Smiley, you can't eat here.
Those bales and that back stall
3 quail
you
eggs.
thought was so
Okay,
great.
Bandit. Yep.
are not.
Okay.
They are
We still got to use it.
ancient
Okay.
and shitty
Okay.
and dusty,
Okay.
and there's not a speck of alfalfa in them. It's all grass.
Okay.
But they can still eat it.
Okay.
They
Hey,
just can't
mommy
eat
of
grain,
many.
That's all.
What?
I said it just ain't that great. That's all. Look at her belly plump it up here.
Dude, she's full as a tick.
It's cold today. Getting a little shivering.
Winter, chicken dinner. Fuck it, get a bucket. Someone call and order KFC. KFC sucks, man.
Wait a minute, don't we need money for that?
KFC is from hatchling to table in only 6 weeks, dude.
What ain't normal.
I see a tree rat. If it was September, I could shoot that tree rat for you. There's a free Lucas link in the description. Yeah, James. I like squirrel stew. I like it fried. I like it barbecued. There's nothing like a tree rat. Except for a groundhog. Groundhog's good too, but you don't need as much groundhog-wise. My phone's already full of crap and hard to see. You're done there, buddy. You're done. Time to get some more water. I was watching David Bourne's stream about the hair salon that opened in Texas. I was lurking that for quite a while till I couldn't put off getting this stuff done anymore. Ghostis, the world's fattest goat, along with Gizmo, her sister. That's Gizmo. That's the one that was in the pictures with Birdie P 2 years ago. Right, El Jefe? You curious little thing, you? Right, Gizzy? They're actually letting Polly eat today. Melinda's fighting off the Smileys. Now she's going to go run Polly off. No. Melinda went back to run the Smileys off. Polly went back to her own bowl. And the world's fattest goat and Gizmo continue to gorge themselves. And Hag says, fuck me. You can't go up there, little guy. Come on. I'll take that if you want.
Okay.
I'll trade you.
Why will you?
Dude, this goat, El Jefe is heavier than that miniature goat right there.
Hi, El Jefe. Well, yeah, it should be.
This is going over the fence, right?
All of it.
All right, over the fence we go.
Do I get a kiss?
Heidi ho, over the fence we go. there's Holly, and the other one I don't have a name for yet. That goat's got it stuck on its head. And they're eating off of its head. That's hilarious. Walking straw pile.
What happened?
That goat has hay stuck on its head.
And the other one is eating it off?
Yeah, they're eating off of its head.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
That's a little girl.
The live straw pile.
No, she's scaring the other ones. They're freaked out. Aww. Shake it off, sweetheart. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? Or did you? Is that a cat I hear? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did she shake it off? No. It is still on her head.
No, it's still stuck on her head.
Aw. Poor baby. Poor baby.
The goat with the straw head.
That's okay. They'll eat it off of her. She'll shake it off.
And that little white one, that's Lady Di. Double O's right here.
Is that a cat? Is that somebody yelling help?
I don't know. They're still chasing that goat with the straw on its head.
All right, well, listen, dude, if somebody's in trouble.
Wait, stop. Let me get this out.
Well, I still have more hay to throw. We still have more to throw.
I understand.
There, now some of it's coming off her head. Plus, I gotta get hay from you guys. I can't tell if it's a cat or a human going out.
It's not a human, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so it's a cat in heat, probably.
It's something making a weird sound.
It's a cat in heat, that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, Mommy and Manny.
Yeah, that shit is nasty, dude, that hay. That stuff is horrible.
Yeah, Polly's full name is Polly Jones.
What, the dog?
Yep.
No, it isn't. It's Pollyanna Pebblebottom.
No, that's just you call her that.
That's her name. Okay.
I'm not talking about the pet names. And then in here we have coming in by the goats for a minute.
Okay.
There's Donna. And there's Mammy.
Okay, look out, guys. Come on, dog.
And there's Noni right there.
What do you want?
And Brownie's just an old goat.
Yeah, I know.
And there's pregnant Nancy. And there's Mr. Pinner. Right, Pinner? Hey, buddy. How you doing, buddy? I need to cut your nails. Come on, Pinner. Come back up. You don't like the light on you? All right. Yeah, it's the camera, dude. It's cool. It's all right. It's all right, Pinner. Taking my light off before I run out of power. Yeah, it is, Jenny. I've got to catch them all and cut all their hoofs. I want to put in a concrete pad for them so they can wear their hoofs down by themselves. We just haven't done it yet. Like all the other millions of things we haven't done yet. Polly is in a pissed off mood today. She's fighting everybody. Usually she's mellow and doesn't fight. And the winner is Bayou Bandit. Yeehaw. And Mr. Hefe. El Jefe will not stay off me. Creepy goat. Yeah, I don't know how it picks a winner, honestly. I don't know if it does it by the position people typed or if the people who type winner end up getting picked. I really have no idea how it works. But if someone else types winner bandit, then maybe that will be a clue. Maybe I could rent these goats out as log strippers. Hi, Cookie. Would you like some? Would you like that? Or this one?
Hey, little man.
Bark. There you go, Cookie. There's bark for you. Who wants bark? Peanut?
Nobody. They want hay.
You don't want it? You don't want to take it from me and drop it? How about you, Gizzy? How about you, Malin? And the winner is Bayou Bandit. All right. The winner is Jenny Jones. Sweet.
Woo! Or somebody just light a fresh one. Okay.
Goat porn, goat peeing.
Uh-oh.
That was clean a minute ago. That's just hay that dropped in there. It's not going to hurt them.
No, I know.
I'm not giving them fresh water every time a speck of hay drops in it.
All right.
Right, Melinda? Say right.
Okay. You'll drink it. I'm just trying to strangle it baby out. There we go. Hello, Cookie. How's my cook? Huh? How's my baby cook? I know. I'm gonna get going in a minute. Hang on.
Polly's getting smarter. Now she's in there snagging it from the inside. Uh-oh, Pistachio's going in. Smiley Twin's going in.
Dude.
Uh-oh, Peanut's going in. What?
Wheelbarrow and a little help?
I'm coming. Move the cookie.
Come on, look up, Cookie. Cookie's waiting for some candy, as are my other goats, and I must give these guys in here water. These guys in here need water.
Okay. I'll get inside goat water.
Yeah, I need probably a half a bucket or so.
Okay.
Maybe a little more.
Okay. I will get water. Peanut. Good. That's over half a bucket. Should be enough.
Here, one lucky goat gets some bark. Who wants the bark?
Here you go, Kaylee.
Here, goat.
Oops, Kaylee dropped it. Uh-oh. You find it, or do you need another one? I'll put one in.
Here, Kaylee.
I'll put one in her dish. She might need some water anyway. Oh, actually, her water I need to change out, I think.
I guess I'm gonna change out. That's all right, Kaylee. Stay there, Kaylee. Cookie. The kid is not my son. Oh no. Good. Good. Come on, good. Here you go, good. See, that was a nice little surprise because you came, wasn't it?
You want water?
All right. Make sure Kaylee's all hooked up. Holy crap, Penner. Hi, Kaylee. I'm just bringing you water in, baby. There you go. Vayu has corrupted it. He has corrupted Nightbot.
Okay, thank you. I think we're good. Are we good? Do we have enough hay for everyone?
Seems to.
Did they get enough hay out there? Yes?
Yes?
Okay. So we're good.
Now the winner is Jenny. Awesome. I don't know why people say that. Here you go, Smiley. Here. I don't have any candy, Smiley.
No, Cookie, that's not a candy bucket. I gotta get out of here before Cookie
Well,
eats
hang
the dog
on.
food. Okay, I'm out. Okay. You got it?
Yeah, can you,
Pick this up, yeah. Ew! The outside of it is quite so tough.
the outside doesn't matter.
You know? Still quite so tough.
Yeah, well, if you want to wash the outside of it,
No, I do not.
you be my guest. I don't want to either.
I know. I'll carry it.
Just carry it and drop it outside the chicken pen.
I will.
Hey, Peanut. Yesterday, we tried to make a run to the dollar store. We got there at 8:04 and found out because of COVID, they close their doors at 8 p.m. So,
Yeah, they normally open way later than that, so
yeah,
that kind of sucks.
it definitely sucked.
Okay. Do not forget your eggies.
I won't.
Okay, I must pee. Is there anything you would like me to take in?
Yes.
What?
If you could wallaby in,
Yeah?
this egg right here is quail egg,
I can wallaby
and
in
there's
an
also
egg.
one on the garbage can.
Where?
When you head in,
Yeah?
you'll see it's on the top of the garbage can.
Okay. I got it. I will be your wallaby.
All right. I'm going to put away the eggs. Hot down, summer in the city.
I need to sit for it, good man.
Back of my neck feeling dirt and gritty. I'm here looking for a titty. Welcome to your new class, Pack Ratting 101, where we encourage you to pack rat on a daily basis. Oh no, is this flat full? Oh man. That flat's full. We're building up too many eggs. Soon we are going to have to donate to the homeless if sales don't pick up. Go on, kitty. Oh, there's the nails for the stapler. I should pick them up. I guess in the water is not good for them. Now I can check chat. Worm soup with ants as sprinkles sounds good. Alcoholic.
Oh, I can eat more eggs if you want me to.
You can do whatever you want.
Hey, if you need me to eat some eggs faster, I will. I've been
Like I said, dude, you can do as you want. There are plenty of eggs, so you would have to ask her that, dude. But I don't think that's gonna work out for you. But I have been wrong before.
I'm sure I'll hear it when it comes over the screen.
Oh. Yeah, it definitely looks like you could use a brushing, but I'm not up for that right now. There's a stapler. I don't know why the hell all this crap's on the ground. Alright. Move the air hammer. What the hell is this? This is probably going to be my other nail gun. Is it? Yep. Alright, put that up there. Now I know where the fencing staples are, so I don't have to look for them anymore. And oh, okay. I should probably just leave the oiler over there. All right, Mommy of Many is the winner. We have a lot of winners today. We just have to figure out a prize. How about we give away one cat? Everyone who wins gets a cat. Okay, since that cat's sitting there, I know nothing's in that trap. Nothing's in the other trap. Let's see, this mantis. No, the mantises have not hatched here yet. They're still waiting to hatch. Eggs for a prize? Yeah, Jason, there's only one problem. Chicken eggs do not ship well. The last time I tried shipping chicken eggs, me and Hag shipped out chicken eggs. 2 made it out of I think we shipped 10 dozen or something like that. And only 2 of the eggs arrived unbroken. All the rest was just a busted up gooey mess inside of bubble wrap and stuff. Quail eggs, now we can ship quail eggs. We don't have a problem with that. They always make it to their destination. Oh, look, we have large clover. I won your prize today, Lady Di. What is your prize? Hopefully it's not a cat. Hey, Peachy. Jenny Jones, now I'm really confused. I'm confused too, Jenny. But confusion is not always a bad thing. Here we go. Let's take some of this clover. It's getting too large. Clover is strange stuff, man. Very strange stuff. It regenerates like crazy. Hey, I just thought of something stupid to do. Let me scroll up. 102 degrees heading my way? No, Lady Di. Take that shit back. I don't want anything to do with it. All right. Let's see how much rain we got. Holy fuck. Do you guys see that on the rain gauge? Let me pull the gauge down. I don't believe this shit myself. Here we go. 1 inch, 2 inches, 3 inches, a little over 3.5 inches. Can you guys see that? Almost 3.5 inches of rain. That's ridiculous. "102 degrees, Lady Di. Are you trying to kill me?" "102 temperature, no virus." Hag told me it was cold outside. I put a coat on, expecting it to be cold, and I'm sweating my ass off. It's like 50-something degrees. It's got to be at least 50 degrees, if not more. Hot enough to fry an egg. You can keep that 100-degree temperature. You can keep 90. You can keep 80. I don't want it. 9,000% humidity and 100% suffering. Oh, 3.5 inches of rain. Fuck that. I'm good with 36 here. It feels like 24. Yeah, 36 would be fine with me, Jason. This rain has fucked everything up. Oh, you don't have 1,000 subs yet, right, Lady Di? Because they don't let you do the community post crap till you get 1,000 subs. You could always do a short video on it, Lady Di. Big Tim's got the 60 degrees going on. Cool. Here, have some grass, guys. There, more clover. Roll her over in the clover, lay her down, do it again. The ducks dig the clover. I would hate having boobs in 102-degree weather. Not me, Jason. I like boobs in any weather. Boobs are fun. I've never found a set of boobs that I have not had fun with. It makes it fun because then the top of my shorts, bra, and underwear are soaked. Sweet.
Who said that?
Who said what?
That their bra is soaked?
Lady Di. It's 102 degrees at her place. She had 3.5 inches of rain.
Yeah.
That's what we just got. And she says it's like 9,000% humidity. So it's hot as fuck in Arizona. Thank God I'm not there. Jason says, what's up, Autotron?
Got it?
Yep.
Cool. What's up, Jay?
I don't know if it's got it or got that or got it or get it. But it's him.
Get it. Get it. Good.
Roll him over on the clover. Oh my God, that's poison ivy. Yeah, Big Tim says yes in the middle 60s. Jason doesn't know, me neither. How about we just call him Jason Beer 5? 5 minutes per beer. Jason 5. Kind of like the Jason Bourne thing. But we'll call him Jason Beer. Nightbot is contaminated. That's possible. Here in Louisiana, Jason's last name is pronounced Godet. Cool.
Hey, Road.
See, Jenny? Jenny says that Bandit broke it. What's up?
Oh, no. I just wanted to tell you, anytime you want me to help you with your daily chores for the goats and farm stuff, let me know and you can train me.
Cool.
Yeah. But the garden sheds, that garden right there is pretty much done being weeded.
Cool.
So I'll be working on the other shit later.
The next abortion that we have is to the right, dude. So
What'd you say?
the next abortion is going farther right.
Yeah, you mean the one that's the long strip, the landing strip.
I'll show you. I can't really explain it. I have to get rid of the COVID cough.
Don't you know, Rod, I brought COVID here for you.
Cool.
It's a gift.
Awesome. That was very thoughtful of you. We're going to run a fence line right down this shit here.
Yeah, buddy. Where at?
Right here. Look straight ahead from here.
Yeah.
You'll see. We're going to run it from there. Then it's going to go from here back to that fence back there.
Okay. So basically, like right along the edge of that tree stump.
Yeah.
In direct.
Yeah, we're going to cut this little tree sapling out and shit.
Yep.
And then it's going to go back in here. So, like, crap in here. We got to make sure there's no crap in here. And there's a lot of crap in here to be uncrapped. Watch out for this. It's live.
What's live?
This. It's a live wire.
Oh.
It's feeding the barn. And it's fucked up in multiple places.
I see.
So I have to fix that too. And then all the crap that's over here by the panels,
Yeah.
we got to get rid of all that crap too. But there's no rush on that.
Now wait a minute. You said all that stuff by those panels, like all that wood.
Yeah, like the broken trees and shit, all
Yeah.
that crap. Yeah, we got to move that out of there.
Okay. Where do you want it moved to though? Just the heap?
Yeah.
Or chuck it in the fucking.
We'll get a little fucking path here where we can fucking actually move.
Yeah.
And then we'll just drag the shit out and throw it in the fucking back by the. There's another pile back here by the pile. There's multiple piles.
There's a pile by the pile by the pile?
Yeah, there's multiple piles of shit back here, dude. At one time, I actually had a fence up here, and I had this working. But as you can tell, this shit has not been moved in years. And for some reason, somebody thought this was a good idea. Which really is not a good idea. Now it'll probably move, but it's not going to move far because I feel something down here now.
It just needs to be weeded.
Oh, there's a tree.
Right here. Yeah,
we got to rip a fucking
Well, that
tree.
probably clears it.
There's a couple trees we got to cut off.
This will clear that stump.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Just
give it a go.
Based on the parameters and the direction of it. What? Yeah. Yeah, I cleared it.
All right, cool. Because, yeah, we'll have to get all that shit out of there. I've basically just been, like, throwing the shit over there. What?
Pull from here, throw it there. Basically clear this. What's the purpose?
This is where we're going to put some goat pens, dude. So we can separate male meat goats. But keep in mind, that's only an idea right now of redoing it. Because me and Hag have been going back and forth about doing it back here.
But as far as the fence is concerned, you need holes dug?
No. We take a fence post pounder. I got to find it.
Yeah.
And I don't know where my T-posts are. I have to look.
Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a hose.
Yeah. But I have a shitload of T-posts somewhere. Oh, they're back there. See, there's a whole fucking fuck ton of them.
Okay.
You just
take
put
a fucking pounder.
Yeah, you put them in. We run a string line. Set it down. Take the pounder and just beat the fucker till it goes in deep enough to stay.
Cool.
And I know where the fence stretcher is, so. But we've been kicking that idea around with an idea of taking this back area where that lean-to shed is by that willow tree, and just encompassing that fence with this small fence and coming up this way and then over across that way, so there's just a small spot for them there. And we haven't really fucking totally decided.
You talking about picking that shed up and moving it?
No. Fencing around it.
The fencing around it, okay.
Running this.
Pulling the fences up and moving it back?
No. Just adding fence to it. Like this smaller fence.
Okay.
See the 2 rows of fencing?
I see.
We would just add smaller fence to it to keep the smaller goats in, and then they'll have that place to be in.
Cool. Hey, dog. Dog is like, what's up? You gonna pet me?
A dog is a horrific beggar. All right, Lady Di, I will tell her. Hug a goat and whack a troll, today's phrase for today. Big Tim says I just rub her. Okay, it's starting to rain. Yes. But if it gets my phone sucks, dude. A little bit of water on it, and then I can't control it. Oh, we have massive clover here.
Hey, dude,
Yeah.
these rocks would be awesome in the fucking garden area. That's like walking, unless of course the weeds grow in through them. But
Exactly.
what is this?
This is a hunting blind, dude.
Cool.
And if you look around, there's like
Totally dry.
tons of these fucking, like the things you cleaned out up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right here.
What's the purpose?
There's another one. We used to grow shit back in these a long, long time ago. And I don't know. I think these have some kind of flowers or some shit are in this one, I think. I don't know. I'm not good with plants, dude. So I don't fuck with them. But this looks like some kind of plant. That looks like some kind of plant. And I think those might have some kind of herbs or some shit in it. I don't know. But anyways, I didn't walk back here for this.
Right.
What I was talking about was we were talking about maybe cutting this area off with that small fence to put the goats in here, since they already have this for a shelter. Could invade the rabbit food market, man. Make a little baler.
What, with all this green or what?
Yeah, and like all the clover.
Yeah.
Because this clover, you just rip it out, it comes right fucking back, dude. Make little bundles of clover and alfalfa and sell it to people who keep rabbits, man.
Right? Pretty good.
Because they sell that shit at PetSmart for like fucking $18 for a little square of this shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Just do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking easy to harvest, dude. I seen a dude who made a little fucking hay baler to make these little fucking squares.
Yeah.
And it's all made out of wood, dude. Looked pretty easy.
What's this? What is this? This looks like a plant. That's just a weed.
That's a weed.
Looks edible.
I don't know about that.
Big leaves. One of those green.
Yeah, I'm not real good with plants,
I'm
dude.
not gonna eat it.
Since I'm colorblind, I don't tend to fuck with that shit. You can eat dandelions, the whole plant, I know that. They're completely edible. We have like different types of clover. We have regular clover, we have red clover, and
Careful. There might be poison ivy floating around here, too.
no, this is just all clover, dude. This is safe.
Well, I just saw some three-leaf creature. Where was that?
Here, dude, you need some luck in your life?
Found a four-leaf clover?
I find them all the time, dude.
No, I actually have pretty good luck.
Oh, okay.
So this is awesome. Thank you. But I mean, that's typical, right? I have good luck, and I land on a farm that has four-leaf clovers. Pretty fucking awesome. Thanks for this.
Goats love to eat them, dude.
What happens if it has 5 leaves?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never seen one with 5 leaves. I only see 4-leaf ones. That's most I've ever seen.
That little 5th leaf right there.
Oh, cool. I don't know. I've never seen one.
Right?
That's the first one. Well, it's got to be some kind of genetic fuck up, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not supposed to have 4 leaves either. Come on, goats. Come on, Polly. Here, Polly. There's some more clover, guys. More clover. They're so full, they don't give a shit.
Right now, they're like, whoa.
Yeah, they're like, fuck it, we've been overfed. Tearing Wilma's balls off. Which one is QT? QT is not in the goat yard because QT actually is the sire. QT is the one who produced all the goats you're looking at. That's why he sends me a monthly support check for his kids. QT has been doing a lot of inbreeding. We do too, Taryn. We do too. And Stephen Tunis was awesome to have around too. Actually, this harness that I'm using came from Stephen Tunis. I'm thinking in about 20 minutes or so, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to town to go get that shit from the dollar store that we got kicked out of last night.
Awesome. Yeah, that girl was cute.
Cool. Maybe you can hook up with her, dude. Okay, we have the rain gauge set back up. There we go. Now we got to go in and wipe the screen off. Get the wallet from Hag. Figure out what the hell I did with the list from yesterday. And we get to go on a town ride if you guys are up for it. Hey, Elias. Tunis has a hot bod.
I was just coming out.
Well, I was just coming up to get to my wallet and shit.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to need that.
Oh, that's right. You guys are, okay, cool. Okay. I just got them taking the dog out.
Corn.
Oh,
I just corned Hag.
I know.
I'm going to do it again.
No,
Corn.
come on, man. Now I gotta pull my pants out of my ass crack.
Can't walk in front of me. I'm dangerous.
Yeah, you are. Okay. I need
Okay.
a knife away in the garage.
Okay, we don't need milk anymore. I got that yesterday.
Whatever you need to get,
Okay. I have the list. You coming out? You staying in? What are you doing?
Well, I have to come out for a minute because unless you want to do it for me, just hang this in the garage on the hook where the keys go.
Well, I will if you don't want to come out. Sure.
That'd probably be better. I
Okay.
need to sit for a few, dude. I've been feet all morning pretty much.
Okay.
Is that empty?
No, that has one in it.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
I don't know what we're making for dinner tonight.
I have no idea.
Oh,
If you wanted to drop in at the grocery store,
I really.
grab some hamburger.
I don't really want to.
Oh, well, you could grab some hamburger.
I might.
Or we have a fuck ton of eggs. We could always make like egg pancakes or
Yeah. What I need to do is I need to take out some, get some
what
stuff.
for?
I need to get some stuff on thawing is what I need to
know.
do.
What do I have down here? We have one decent can of corned beef hash, I think.
Can you give me some milk, please?
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of stuff down there. We've got sauces and oh, that's what I wanted to look for. Do we have oil?
Oh, for egg pancakes?
Yeah. I don't see it.
Probably not.
Although I was pretty sure we had some. Yeah, we do. We got it.
We do? Okay.
Yeah, we got a whole fucking thing of it right here.
Okay.
So we're good on that.
All right.
So typically we could make either egg pancakes or, you know, something else of that nature.
Can you give me?
No.
Yes.
I'm coming. There you go. Yeah, actually, you know what? Those things last night were not bad. They just need like some fucking taco sauce, like some salsa. I mean, you probably don't think so, but I do.
Okay, let me write some shit down.
I think you got it on there.
No.
Mild sauce.
No, no.
Oh.
What are them motherfucking things?
Tortillas. T-O-R. Tortillas. Tortillas.
Close enough.
Whenever, in Spanish, whenever there are two L's together, it's a Y sound.
You know what?
What?
When it's in Spanish,
Uh-huh.
I'll go find somebody who is Spanish and say, hey, dude, help me out.
That's if they speak English.
They
There.
usually speak
Hang
English.
that on the key hook in the garage. Let me have the hay out of your hair. There you go. You're good to go.
Okay.
All right, good. Now I can actually sit on my ass for a few minutes.
And then tonight, I gotta thaw some stuff out.
Yeah.
Man,
We
listen.
have a lot of barbecue sauce.
Dude, we have ducks we can cook. We have guinea hens we can cook. We have
We
a
should
bunch of
probably-
poultry.
Yeah, we should probably cook some of that.
Yes.
We're too freaking about to cook.
That's why I'm saying, let's take out a couple ducks or something and cook them
Alright,
up.
You know, I could also make like we could roast them,
Yeah?
and then the day after, I could throw them all in a big fucking soup kettle and make
Well, I can roast them in that, like,
in the
roast it,
oven.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do that, and then the next day I could take the carcasses and make.
Okay. Let me get this figured out. Into the rain, and then Heidi ho, off we go to town, where things are made of brown, where people come and people go. Okay, the knife is there. Are you people up for a town ride? All right, sweet. Oh, I added some crap to Nightbot, Jenny. I added exclamation point Dan and something else. I forgot what it was. Hey, Don Dabo. Heidi ho, Heidi ho. It's off to town we go.
Are you going to town now?
Yep. As soon as you're ready. And I will try to stay live as long as I can. Oh yeah, I added Cowboy too. That's what it was. He's really close. He's only got a couple people go. Cowboy only has a few to go before he hits 1,000. And Dan's got a long way to go. I think he's only got 16 subs. Let's get some winchy-washy, winchy-washy, winchy-washy. I think we're set. I think I have you guys set up. Hopefully you don't fall.
Hold on a second, please. I'll grab my phone.
So he only needs 34 more people, Jenny? Hey, Ras. Abe line straight. Making masks for the inmates. That sounds cool, Tammy. I'm still convinced the COVID is a scam. I guarantee you that is not the COVID. If it's anything, it's the COPD. There you go, Bandit. Road trip with Road. The most dangerous drive you'll ever take in your life. Come on, dude. What are you doing? if I disappear, one of two things happen. I ran out of data or I ran out of battery power. Yep, not having that option sucks, Grass.
I'm a little worried about it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's not that funny.
It's contagious, dude. You catching it.
Oh no, it just.
That's what I'm saying. It's contagious. I do that shit every fucking day, multiple times a day. I'm so glad to see I'm not the only one.
It slips out of the pocket. Cool. It's not sitting somewhere in the rain. Getting fucking soaked.
You know you're bad and fucked up, dude, when you put glasses on your head and you search for 20 minutes to find them and you can't find them because they're on your head.
Yep. This is fucking too fucking funny, man.
Then you have officially lost your. Hey guys, Lady Di just went live with her video of the 102 degrees in Arizona in case you guys want to check it. I don't know if it's a live stream or if she just did a post. So someone else will have to check it out and let me know. Yeah, I can't read chat, dude. So. Yeah, no, I'm flying, dude. You might want to double check too and see if it's on live chat.
Bayou Bandit put his fucking shit upside down and said, "Can you read this?" Awesome, Bayou. No. I like your font though. What do you say?
You might want to check and see if it's on live chat or top chat. Because sometimes I fuck up and I don't put it on live chat.
What's up, Tammy Burke? How you doing, Tammy? Hopefully you're doing good. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here.
She typed earlier she was making masks for inmates.
Making masks for inmates? That's pretty fun. Well, it's not fun, right? But it's meaningful. What's up, Jenny Jones? Good to see you. Trying to keep busy. Blind Straight says, "How are you, Autotron?" Blind Straight, I'm doing well. Good, thank you. That's, I'm on a motherfucking boat. Well, I'm on a motherfucking farm. I'm on a farm. I'm on a farm. I'm on a motherfucking farm, y'all. Yo.
Crybaby Bridge.
Okay, they got a street named after Crybaby Bridge. I got you.
Yep.
Ghost Rider just went live.
Cool.
Jenny Jones posted the link for Nightbot. Unless you got that shit. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Jenny Jones, Nightbot's everything.
Yeah. No Pandy. No Bandit. Don Davo and Bandit are having a conversation upside down.
That's cool.
Yeah, this fucking virus made you beat me there, fucker. Bayou Bandit, someone in another chat asked how was I doing that. I said, turn your phone upside down and type, LOL.
I can see somebody doing that too.
Bandit, Jenny Jones Bandit, sideways laughter, upside down face. Emoticons. Jenny Jones with the post for Blind Straight to Nightbot. Go check out the Blind Straight channel, guys. You guys already know how I think. It's very difficult for me, like, to stop thinking about the law, but it's like I have no choice. On the farm, I'm doing things that are not law related, but yeah, so it's a fucking interesting little perplexing situation that I find myself in. But having conversations, actually having Hash with Hag is also fun. We'll hash it up. She causes me to think about some things in a different way.
And the chicken library has not been updated by the ducks.
At least I'm safe. I'd probably still be safe in San Francisco too. But I let my paranoia get the best of me probably. And a lot of people, well, who said that was, just a little jaded said, at least you're safe. I mean, at least you're safe, Tammy, or Justa. At least everybody here is safe, right? That's how I feel about that.
Check it out.
Who the fuck am I? I'm no special.
That's what the creek looks down by the lodge, dude. This is the creek that runs past.
Oh, is it? Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Check out the graveyard. It's flooded
right.
too. Look at that shit.
Flooded graveyard. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's the creek that runs through by us, dude. So that's how flooded it is down there.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's me. It's Kennel Man. I was just looking behind us at the car, the brights on. We aren't home free. This is just a little Jaded said after Jenny Jones posted Hagarella's channel. Just a little Jaded said, we aren't home free, though you are. We are safer, I guess. You mean homeless? Yeah, I'm homeless at this point, but not. I'm sheltered, you know. And so, you know, right now, I don't have any comments about that right now. It's.
You are van dwelling.
I'm fucking van dwelling. I'm taking up where QT left off.
Right.
Right. I'm trying to fill those massive shoes. No, I appreciate the sentiment though, but let's just be honest. I mean, you guys, I'm safe, you know, but only to the degree that, you know, there's not. I mean, this has a less populous town basically because they got the whole town is affected by. There is not one town in America that is not affected by the purported extreme pandemic. Extremely important, guys, that you be safe right now. Extremely important that you be safe. You know, because this is a pandemic after all, right? And I'm not trying to get your channel struck.
And there are people dying all over the street.
And there's people dying. It's totally extreme. I'm an extremist. Wait a minute. Now, since this is an extreme pandemic and the media is touting it, and so is the government, does that make all of those entities extremists?
Yes.
The fucking government becomes the extremist, and the people become the rationalist, guys. Think about that. How fucking upside down is that?
Wow, that's a fucked up place.
Why?
because that wasn't a white plate, dude.
Right.
Illinois is a white plate,
Yeah.
or like that's yellow. That's temporary. I believe that's yellow.
Right.
That other dude had like, I don't know.
Blind Straight says government don't keep us safe. We are very. Yeah, you're right. Blind Straight government protects commerce only. Mr.
Those are
Rest.
like green or some shit, dude.
Mr. Harass said, wouldn't an extreme pandemic just be an epidemic? I don't know, dude. I don't know. If that's the case, then yeah, you're probably right. Bayou Banner says winner, and the winner is Blind Straight.
Awesome.
Jenny Jones posted Jade's channel. Thank you, Jenny. I'm handing you back to road, guys.
Let me put you back in the holder. And we are going to go into the great new remodeled. Check it out. Remodeled.
Oh, new remodeled.
See? Only open till 8 p.m. because of the pandemic. Oh, look at this. This is what we call a shopping cart.
Dude, she's here.
Some people call it a buggy.
Right. Dad, can I have some super glue today, Dad? For smelling.
And let's get Hag her junk food to keep her happy. All right, now let's see what else we need to get here. Oh, no cookies. Sheep. Because I have been really neglecting standing at the stove. I have taken out absolutely nothing from the freezer. Okay, Hag wanted me to get some kind of mild salsa sauce. I don't even know what the fuck that is, people. Anyone? Can anyone tell me that question, the answer to that question? Because I don't know it.
Spices.
Hag wants mild salsa. Well, this
That's medium. Medium and mild are the same thing. That's a synonym for mild. Medium is. So this would be the score. Oh, that's fucking. Dude, you don't even need to add anything to this, dude.
Oh, I'm sure you don't, dude.
Quick eats.
Oh. Okay, no, this is what she said. I can get these because they fit in the pan, but the other ones don't, right? Right. So we can get these. Oh, I like that. That sounds really good. Right? That one only has 8 wraps and they want $3 for it. But it sounds really good. But I have to read it. It says flaxseed, but somehow I don't believe it. Oh, okay, I get it now. It's a wheat with flaxseed oil. That's where the scam is. All right, I know Autotron can destroy those. And now Hag has someone, a partner in crime, to enjoy junk food with. So, in search of. Grits. Yeah, I seen the grits, Kimmy. I can't do grits. I have never made grits. I bet you Autotron will eat this shit. Let's find out. Fried mush. The grits tree? Sweet. I must go look for diapers. Dites. Oh, look. Canning season coming soon. I have to find the dites. Oh, there they are. There's the dites. For women, small, medium, right here. Here we go. Pack of dites for the old lady. Not Hag. Actual old lady. Now I have to find out where the fuck Autotron is hiding out at.
Yeah, and then San Diego.
Dude, are you interested in cereal?
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, I liked it.
Right.
All right, let's go back to the cereal thing. And they are down here. Let's see. Berry Colossal Crunch. And Cocoa Bites. Sound like a plan? Yeah, Pen, I am pretty much creeping wherever I want to creep. Just trying to make sure I have all the crap on the list. I don't want to have to come back again. I think I have everything.
I gotta, I'm working with my PayPal here. What you doing?
getting ready to check out.
Okay. Well, I'm just transferring money over just in case. So that will be good. I'll meet you up in line.
Yeah, whatever. What are you getting?
I'm getting shit. No, I'm
Oh,
getting
okay.
garlic, salt, and I'm getting that, and then fucking super glue.
Okay. All right.
All
Well-
necessary.
Well, I got a bunch of crap in here,
Cool.
just so you know.
Crap is good.
Yeah. I have junk food, so you and Hag can junk food out. So,
I kind of don't really do junk food, but I mean, I guess cereal is kind of junk food.
well, yeah, kind of. And oatmeal and
Oh, oatmeal's a fantastic. Yeah.
all kinds of
Now,
stuff
is
like that.
The good one, the raw oats, or is it just the?
I have both.
That's for Hag, right?
I have maple and brown
Yeah.
sugar, and I have that.
Right. That's what.
No,
They're
actually,
both-
that
they're
was
both
for
good.
you.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Unless you don't want to eat it, then I will get it.
No, are those the individual packs and shit?
Yeah.
Well, is it the same kind? Let's just get another one of those regular oats, with oats, instead of the packs. So it's not all sweetened up and crap, you know?
Okay.
I like the plain shit when it comes to oatmeal.
Then run back and get
I
one,
will.
dude.
Where'd you get it at?
I don't remember. That's the problem.
All right, let me go. Okay. Do you still want that?
No.
Okay.
I think there's only one more of the plain ones left down there, dude. I think it's shoot. I think it's that way.
There's no limit to how many you can
As we trip around and travel around, it's very unorganized. Were you able to find it?
Yeah. Right here. I was just checking out the other one ahead.
Yeah, the other one's the same thing, dude.
It is.
Except for the other one, they want $1 more for
Right. Good.
creamy garlic shells.
Yeah, I bet
Cheddar
that's fucking
broccoli.
good too.
Buy any 3, get 1 free.
Right.
You don't need a license to cut hair. You just need a pair of scissors. You need a license to drive.
They just opened back up in Texas.
I'm giving you a hard time.
They just
It's stupid.
they opened in Texas.
Her hair and everybody's gonna want their hair cut at home. I can't do everybody, so we can't do anybody.
She opened her salon in Texas.
Scissors in the back. I got scissors too. I got good ones.
I fucking totally need a haircut. I got hair.
I don't know, man.
60-26.
All I can say is the hairstylist in Texas opened it up. She should be opening hers too. Resist the government.
Well, again, dude, they're just advising and directing. They're right. They're not.
You're right.
But why is it called order then?
I don't know. I can't
Can we
figure it
send them a
out.
bill if they're giving us an order?
We should be able to.
Awesome. I need to talk to Mouse and figure out directions on how to do that.
Right? Maybe he'll do it for you.
After he licks my nuts.
Is that easy double bag?
Which will be not permitted, so. This is Larry. Larry, this is Haley.
I know Haley.
Huh?
I have seen her before here many
Yeah.
times. Yes.
Haley lived in California for 4 years.
Well, I don't know her that well. I am used to. I know her boss better. Let's say.
Awesome. Okay.
Becky?
Yes, Becky.
You know Dinah as well?
Possibly.
She's coming back, I think, on the 1st, right, Mom?
I can't remember the name of the girl who used to work at the Circle K that works here too.
That was, Natalie?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm bad
She
with
actually
names.
left the day I started working.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
So she
But I've
doesn't.
known her for a while. She was super nice.
Yeah,
I worked here my senior year of high school.
she doesn't work here anymore.
She moved to Canada.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, she was talking about it last time, but I didn't never know if she did. See, I'm behind in the loop.
Me too, when I worked here. So that tells you anything. So why did you move to California?
From there?
Okay. Are you from the
No, I'm from
Valley?
Riverside. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
I love Riverside.
Right?
I was out in like Temecula.
Oh, okay. Right.
Ooh, I know a bulldog breeder out there.
A lot of warehouses out there.
Kyle
There's a
Sims.
lot of hippies too.
That fits. Warehouse parties and stuff like that.
I've only been to one, and they're pretty legit. They're pretty. I went to a pretty big one, like 300, 400 people. Like that's a lot. Like it was like a miniature rave.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm shoot. After 18, I went and lived in Venice Beach for a while.
Yeah, so you know where the toothpaste and shampoo is? It's in that aisle. We have like the doctor's whatever insoles.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Take a remove your card.
What?
We have one more.
Can I have a seat?
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the party fun. Smoke bombs, poppets, charcoal. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I can put my things on. The guy tried to fight me because I walked within 4 feet of his girlfriend. And when she yelled at me, I laughed at her. Jesus Christ, Ben.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dave.
Hang the fuck out of there. Diapers!
Yep.
Yay! Put them fucking back.
Hang on, dude. This is a pain in the ass loading this fucking thing. Crap and more crap. Welcome to the crap show. Cool, now I can put my lazy ass in here and take a drink. I'm ripping? Fuck. Sorry, Hag. My battery's dying. I don't have a cable with me. I don't have a charging cable. And I'm gonna die soon.
Welcome to the crap show. We've got fun and
So,
I can go live if you want.
well, go ahead, dude. I'm on a low battery warning. It's only gonna give me a couple minutes maybe, and then it's gonna die.
okay.
Let me go ahead then and start a stream for the Kennel Man. On the behalf of the Kennel Man. For this is with this behalfness.
Hey, Hag, when I get home, I have a bunch of crap for you. So, if you wanted to come out and get your own crap, it would be very cool.
And crap indeed it is. Shit, man, fuck me. I got a better place for that. Right there.
It's your net? Well, our net's always shit. You know that, babe.
Create broadcast.
And my battery's low, too, so that's not helping. I could be ripped for everybody.
Oh, I'm about to rip, but it's not going to be on a live stream. It's going to be out of my ass. I'm about to rip some fucking draws.
Autotron shitting himself.
Rip draws, yo. Rippy rip ripperoo.
But
Let her rip.
guaranteed it won't bother me.
Let her rip.
I am king of the skunk smell. I shall never be defeated by stench. I have only been defeated once, and that came by the way of Marie Weaver, which I will never attempt again. Hag, the creek is super flooded. Super flooded.
As in super.
All the dead people are floating. The winner is the pen and the sword. My stream will be dying soon, folks. The live low battery warning has flashed at me at least 10 times. So Autotron should be live before long.
I got a backup channel going for him right now, guys. A backup stream, it's live. This stream is for Roadhog Kennel. What's up, Bayou? Big up to you, my brother.
See, no one's behind me. I'll be able to slow down.
But,
There's the flood.
the link into fucking panel chat. So anybody that wants to come in here can come in. Jason Goddard, what's up? Jason, I just used that $10 that you donated to me. I bought 2 packs of mashed potatoes, 1 pack of super glue. What else did I buy?
Some gross
Oh,
stuff.
I bought this garlic, minced garlic, and I bought some salt. So that was like $7, dude. So I appreciate your donation to me, and it went directly to everything necessary for my necessities, like basically, you know, eating and spicy. But we got Roadhog Kennel here with his cigarette and his cell phone in his traditional Roadhog Kennel fashion. Anybody that wants to come on panel, please feel free to join. I can hear you.
Yes, the flood is coming, Hag.
I have headphones in. Bayou Bandit with the upside down posting here. Perth Observer. Be right back, morning chores. Wendy O says, hey. What's up, Wendy O? How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, Hag, when you get a chance, if you could grab my red backup battery and the power cord that's by the induction burner,
We are just coming back to the store.
that would be cool. I don't think I'm gonna make it though, without it dying first. I think I really need to switch over to that other
Rated,
phone.
what's up, Pen in the Sword? Rated Dollar Tree for the crap. And forgot to use the crapper. That's okay. That's okay.
Plenty of woods around, dude.
Right? Shit in the woods, right? Why not? The bears do it, right? Property?
Yep.
Shitty city. Now they charge people to go to that?
No, it's free.
It's free?
Yeah.
Better fucking be.
But you have to pay for like local wood. You can't bring your wood there. You have to go buy it like from the gas station and show a receipt.
Okay. And just bro, just kind of like ride raves. It's pretty fucked up. What's going on with that?
Can you put your link in the
Now,
stream?
my signal is not going to be very proper, but it's because I'm on. I don't. If you guys can fucking see me right now and see road, and see us driving, you're good. This is a backup stream for road just in case his shit dies.
Yeah, if you throw a link, I already died. My kid died once, so hopefully they can find you.
Blind Strays, Buffy the Stream Slayer has hit.
Got flayed too, so I'm back
I'm
up.
showing being back right now,
Okay, cool.
but it's Buffy for real.
There's another low battery warning. Okay, we're both going, so can't have double failure.
The hand of the hog, everyone. This is the hand of the hog kennel. For the hand of the hog with the kennel is with the holding of the smoke.
All right, Hager, get your shit together, girl.
For the smoke of this sentence is with the usage as a noun.
Hey, what's up, Tunis?
I'm back. Awesome. Back to the stream. Back to the stream. Dude, I thought you were gonna die.
I've had low battery like 5 times, dude. I'm surprised it's still hanging in there. It died once. I never expected it to make it this long.
So, my brother.
And if I wouldn't have said anything, this motherfucker would have been dead 2 minutes after we pulled out of the Dollar General. Or the Dollar Tree or wherever.
You say
the
Dollar
fuck we
Tree,
were.
man. I start thinking about that girl, man. She basically looks like she might be fresh into college.
No, she's fresh out of college, dude.
Fresh out of it.
Yeah, I think she did.
Baby face and shit.
Dude,
Yeah, she came back from fucking 4 years, I think, out of there in LA.
she's like 24 or something,
Right.
I think. 25.
Alright, we are back on the property, the Roadhog Farm.
Back in the saddle again. And there is the hag.
Is she coming out?
I see her right there.
She's already. Listo.
Oh, and I fucked up. I drove home without fucking headlights, too.
No lights?
No, against the law.
What the fuck, dude?
And I didn't even get pulled over.
Don't break the laws, dude. Those laws are for commercial purposes anyways. You weren't doing commerce, so you're good, dude.
Did
You're
you bring my
fucking
thing,
golden.
Hag?
Hi, Hag. Here's something.
Hag, did you bring my crap?
Yeah.
I have it.
Oh, you want to get the
before my shit
Yeah, let's do that.
dies.
Let's do the thing for the thing, and then we'll do the other
Yeah.
thing.
right? We'll put this pile on that pile, and
Oh,
that
There you
thank
go.
when
you
we're
so
done with
very
that, we'll
much.
move that pile
Okay.
to the other pile.
What goes upstairs? What stays down here?
Here's something,
I will help you through it in just a minute, Hag.
and here's something else heavy or light.
What?
Yeah, do you want
Let
to
me
carry
get
one more
on backup battery.
thing? And there's some diapers if you want. We can
No,
get
No,
you
we don't
the
care.
diapers stay in, dude.
Yeah, we all. If we
And
put,
that's your crap?
diapers in our bathroom, so you can pass it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Hag.
All right, I'm gonna.
Head to whichever garage you choose.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you almost made it.
All right, come
So,
into.
you got all your shit?
No, come into a garage
Okay.
near you, Hag,
Okay.
and I will get his shit out.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Here. This is one of these is his.
Okay.
I got him one of these because I got you two.
Awesome.
Is that good?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely wonderful.
The other shit I got in there to cook.
Okay, hang on, my fingers caught.
I got him this,
Okay.
and I think that's all of it.
Okay, there you go.
You hanging out here for a second or what, Rod?
No, you're getting some shit out that belongs to you. You've got some oat cookies, some oatmeal, and some cereal.
Yeah, the other shit has to be cooked that I have in there.
Yay, cereal, yay. Awesome. Just set it anywhere. Right there is fine.
I hear a baby crying, dude.
Yes, that's what I just asked you if you heard.
Well,
And
I'll
it
go
is loud.
check it in a minute. All right, Hag?
Please do.
If you can handle that crap, I'll go
I can
check it.
handle. Okay, I'm gonna go in with all this.
All right, I'll go check the goat for you.
Goat.
Yeah. Good.
Goat.
All right. I will try to keep the lens and the camera protected in the rain. And we will go look at the goat. And it's gonna end up being one of those white Saanen goats screaming because it likes to scream. I just know it.
Now it's just my luck. Around here, I've got some Wi-Fi with me.
Hello, goats. Everyone in here is fine, right?
Oh shit, that fucking goat got hell afraid. Hey, that's fucking Ghostus. Ghostus, don't be afraid. It's all good. Come on. There's a
Hey,
piece of dog
Smiley.
shit right there. That's dog shit.
That's free shit, dude. There's some right between your feet, too.
Awesome.
There's shit everywhere. All right. All the goats are holed up. There are no goats on the fence line.
That shit got stepped on from under my feet.
The goats are all well.
Goats are well. Awesome.
Let's check the other side quickly.
Dude, I now smell exactly like dog shit.
Dog, dog shit's a good smell, dude. It's much better than skunk.
We are in a barn. What's up, notably? Notably Nova.
Okay, my phone is wet. I have no control. I will try to light up the camera for you guys with the battery pack.
I know this sucks. Well, this barn is fucking interfering here.
I know this thing has an auxiliary light. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn it on because I'm too stupid to figure it out. There we go. All right. Nancy's just fine. Back, as usual, being a pain in the ass. Emmy is fine. Noni is fine. And Donna. Donna, the prima donna. Donna, the prima donna. Whoa, whoa. Hi, Donna. And little Donna is fine. That's my fingers, Mama. Hi, Donna. Okay, all of Hag's goats are fine. Mr. Pinner is looking at us. Hello, Pin. I'm not kissing you. I don't kiss goats. Okay. So we're done there. All right, power is off. Now we're gonna light a cigarette before we go in the rain.
Which, in essence, would protect your commercial rights and stuff like that, mostly.
Hello, Kaylee.
Your private rights and shit like that.
How are you, sweetheart?
It's interesting, though, how there's this intertwining of commercial, of private rights.
I would like to let you out, Kaylee,
right?
but Hag would yell at me.
Together. So we shouldn't be too afraid of commercial law or anything like that. Okay, so it's good. And this is why government and Congress are together. And so let's not be so afraid. Let's not divide and conquer, right? Let's be unified in our thinking, people. Unified. That's right. With a proper unification in the thinking, we can overcome these hurdles. Proper unification in the thinking about the actions of the government as a relationship to the, like I said, I was just, it's fucking starting to pour now.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
I gotta wash the dog shit off. Here's how I do it, just like this.
And I remove the dog shit by this way, just by walking.
Roadhog just he moves the dog shit by walking.
Yep, that's how I remove it.
Where you going, dude? Where are you heading? Where's my fucking coffee?
I'm going to this garage.
All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee and I'll be back.
You have in the other garage too. Don't forget about it.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Awesome, Hag.
Okay.
Thanks for the hookup.
We're in a safe zone. It's not wet, but my phone is fucking drenched. So give us a sec, guys. Bada bing, bada bang. Woo! I'll be right back and dry this fucker off. All right, we're back.
Sweet, Steve. Bring your tent. Come on out. I actually have a tent here in the other garage. It just has to be unpacked and set up. I think making hay bales for rabbits is a better idea. One day I'm going to have to change over and get like unlimited data.
What up? So, check this out.
You'll pay by taking out the silo woodpecker? Awesome, Tunis. Saw a rose-breasted grosbeak today. All the summer birds are showing up. Awesome, Jenny. I have a bird feeder that is an anti-squirrel feeder that I've never put up. Had it for like 10 years, so. I should actually put that up. I should put our hummingbird feeders back up too so they come back around. We used to have mega hummingbirds.
What up, Jason? Got it? Got A?
Hag, we ain't buying no fucking permit. Are you crazy, woman?
Black Matter saying my stream is buffering like a motherfucker. There's really nothing I can do about it.
That's one of the things about living in farm country, dude. You pretty much get what you get, and that's all that you get.
Right?
And sometimes you're lucky just to have something.
Right? How's that, Black Matter? Is that a little better, dude? Oh, you know what I can probably do? Is turn off all these notifications.
Notably Nova. Tell Autotron thanks. His live is how I realized I got unsubbed from me. That's cool, Nova.
Yep, very cool.
You
Glad I
just
can help you out.
You just need some clothes, Nova. You are unclothed. I don't know why. Oh.
Hey, you can block device health services on here.
What does that mean?
I don't fucking know, but it sounds cool. I'm blocking all these fucking notifications right now, dude.
Hey, Autotron.
What?
Mr. Rass wants to know what size shoes you wear.
I wear size 10.5 or 11, depending on the brand, man.
Rass says, my grandma was all about her finches. If you harmed one feather of a finch or even thought about it, you was going to be choosing a willow switch.
Oh, yikes. Well, from what I understand, willow trees are really weak trees, so that must not be that bad. But any switch, my grandma used to make me pick switches too.
Yeah, but willow trees are wet and they bend. So when you get whipped with them,
Yeah.
it's really bad, dude.
Right? I hear that.
Dave says boots would be better.
Well, I can definitely use some boots.
Awesome. Thank you, Jenny.
Check out what I got right now, dude. See these shoes right here? This is what I'm wearing right now. I've got plastic bags. I got plastic bags basically over my socks. So here's a plastic bag over my sock right here. And that's what's keeping my foot dry right now. But that's my fucking city shoe.
Tuna says 11s. I remember when I was 15, I wore size 11s.
Awesome, Tunis.
Is it 420 already? I think it's 607, Hag.
We should be good now.
I think we're gonna change the name of your channel. If you're gonna
Yo,
if you're gonna keep promoting this
yo.
hash smoking, we are going to change your channel.
It's called hashtag hash with hag. What's up, Jason? Got it? How are you?
Oh, you have a panel where people
Hey,
can join?
Yeah, I unmuted myself. Yeah, can you hear me now? What up?
An old man
What up?
driving with me one day said, "Pull over and
What the
stop
fuck is that
now." I
rap?
said, "Why?" He said he needed a few extra willow sticks for beating his grandchildren. It sounds cool. Tuna says always 420
What
somewhere.
up?
Hag says we had the belt.
Ah.
Nova, got any live chicks for sale? Nope, we don't have any chicks for sale. Dave says he'll make a video on his boots for you, Autotron.
Thanks, Dave.
The threat of pain is an excellent motivator. I don't know. I find pain is an excellent motivator. I was beaten as a child. I beat my kids as a child. My mother was beaten as a child. Pain is the only thing that makes you listen. It's the only true way to be conformed. Time out,
Crappy thing right here, dude. This is my
and out, up and down, and round
portable
goes the
Wi-Fi.
stream.
And it's got Verizon, and apparently it is connected, and it's got full bars, but it's still shit. I can hear that lag too.
Exactly,
lag.
Stephen. And I think the one that causes you pain, you
I can
learn
hear you,
faster.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I will. I'll put my headphones. We're good. 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 Right, but now you're good. Oh yeah, Jason got it. Go Dave.
All right. You need more coffee.
Yeah, it's fucking coming down out there.
I will go broadcast from inside so I don't interfere with your stream yards.
Oh, you're not. Am I interfering with yours?
No. I'm gonna go grab more coffee for your
You're the man in the
for your
mansion
thing.
with the master plan to slam. Thank you.
Yep. We're gonna rock it on up to the Hag. Warning, Hag. Warning, Will Robinson. Warning, warning. Warning, Hagarella. Warning, warning. As we go to the old man face. I'm still in the low battery warning. I think I need more power. Because of the rain and the snow and nowhere to go when you feel like your little wiener's dying.
I put everything away ready for you.
You're awesome, Hag.
My legs hurt. My feet are killing me. I had to put my foot on.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm on the pussy list too. Where I fell yesterday,
Yeah.
I feel like I'm dying.
My doctor, you cracked the rib, man.
Well, I've had my rib. It wouldn't surprise me if I fractured something.
That's what I'm thinking. And the only thing you can do is make a tight wrap. You know?
I know, but I really don't want to be wrapped up.
I wouldn't either, because then I wouldn't be able to fucking breathe. You know?
Would you like to
There
take?
are still people in your chat. I'm chatting.
I know. I'm still here.
Oh. Well, you're not live.
I'm not.
No, you crapped out. Not on this one anyway.
I don't know. Hello. Jenny just said I had one opportunity to do what my father said.
So
Just
how do I
one.
get the picture to start again?
I don't know. I might not be live. I don't see anybody in chat right now. Jenny says I am live. Okay.
Alright.
Let me go see what Hag's doing.
Maybe I fucked something up. The cat came over here and stepped on shit. I think I just got it. It's ripping right now.
You go like this.
I don't want to full screen though.
No, I hit it on accident.
I know my thing is lagging. My mouse is lagging.
Yeah, you have to wait till it comes back.
Right.
There it is.
Okay.
Once this comes back, there'll be an arrow going to your right.
Okay.
Go all the way to the right because
Understood.
it's showing you like you're like way
I'm at the-
behind.
Yeah, I'm at the point where you were losing battery.
Right.
Okay.
You're like way behind. Or you
Yeah.
can just close it and reopen it too. And that'll get you back to where you need to be.
Alright. Yeah, the only problem with that is it takes forever, man.
Yeah, I know. That's because our internet's so slow.
I know. Fuck.
Or you could just come over here and
Oh,
be in this part of this live stream instead.
well, that's true.
You know, it's all up to you, girl.
Now it's back up to the full screen. How do I get that to stop?
Hit the escape key
Where's that at?
on your computer.
Yeah, I
Escape.
don't know where it is. I can't see it. Oh, I see it.
Do other things.
Okay. Well, apparently it came back up. So now I got a black screen. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you're just having problems there.
I know. I think I'm gonna have to close this up and come back in.
That'd probably be the smartest thing.
Alright, come on. Die out already.
I'm still getting my low battery warning and I don't know why. I'm plugged straight into the wall.
I'm trying to kill it. It's not killing.
Control Alt.
Alright, I got it. No, I got it. We're good.
Alright.
Finally.
Hey, Wendy. Good to see ya.
This is just so, it's running so fucking slow and I don't know why.
Alright. Take care, Nova. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, are you live over there?
Yeah, I'm live, honey.
Oh, well, fuck. I'll just come over there instead of sticking with this goddamn thing.
Well, that's what I
It's
said.
taking forever.
I'm over here. I just plugged
Hi,
in.
I'm over here now.
I just plugged into the low battery.
My computer is giving me the big FU. I don't know what's going on.
Over here, you'll see like it's gonna say low battery. Just ignore it.
Yeah. Hit something.
Oh, I
Because
didn't see
that's
any
what
more of
cats
this other
do.
crap. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I'm getting a little sick of them anyway. I like those better.
Okay.
It's like a weird thing.
Okay.
You know what I really loved?
What?
Those fucking peanut butter ones you got at Walmart.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh
going all the
my.
way back
Oh,
to
I know.
Walmart.
No. I know that. Next time we get food, we'll have to stop in and grab a couple boxes.
Okay.
Them things were the bomb.
Okay.
It tasted like homemade peanut butter cookies stuffed with, like, peanut butter cream.
Do you want me to make chocolate cheesecake tonight? I can do that if you want.
Nah, it's okay. I'm good.
All right.
I'm good. Don't worry. Unless you want to. It just seems like it's such a pain in the ass and you're never happy with the results.
No, I was.
I'm always happy with the results.
No, I was happy with the chocolate
Okay.
cheesecake. I'm just not happy with this one because I forgot an ingredient. I can taste it and it's just not right to me.
I told a lot of time what the ingredient was.
Giving away my secrets.
Dude, like he's ever gonna make one.
Dude, you know that? Do you know that that secret has held secret since the 1800s?
Yeah, but I didn't tell him how much.
Well, nobody knows how much. but me.
Exactly. Well, nobody knows how much of anything goes into that. It was kind of like my grandma's pierogies. She would show me how to make them, but she would never measure any damn thing. So how are you supposed to, get a recipe when you can't, when there's no measurement? It's a pinch of this and a little bit of that and some of this and a handful of that, and then it always comes out perfect. So how the hell are you supposed to, how are you supposed to cook without like measurements? I actually have written recipes that say 1 salt box full of flour. What the fuck is a salt box? I mean, I know what one is, but are they all the same? Is it an actual measurement?
I bet you that Balcher slab cooks the same way.
Well, a lot of people cook that way. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's how I season things. A little bit of this, some of that, a lot of this, a lot of that, and it all depends on what I'm cooking. But, oh, I know. And Rode makes the best cheesecake I have ever had in my life. And I have had a lot of different cheesecakes. And there is no gourmet cheesecake that tastes like his. His is just like, and I might be a little biased. That may be true, but I don't think so. It's just about the cheesecake. It is awesome.
Sometimes they come out really good, and sometimes they come out.
I think they always come out really good. They always come out good.
They come out tasting like that fucking Eli bullshit that claims to be a cheesecake.
Yeah, I'm not. Sara Lee's tastes like garbage.
Sara Lee, I wouldn't wipe my butthole with.
No, I bought one once, like probably 20 years ago, and it was disgusting then. I can't even imagine what it's turned into now.
But that saying is very true. Nobody makes one like Sara Lee.
That's very true.
Because they're so fucking horrible.
Because they're disgusting. Yeah, I didn't care for it. And Eli's, it's good and all, but it's not great. And the price tag is just way out of.
Eli's not that great.
Dude, if we could figure out how to make yours commercially and ship it and have it taste exactly the same, it would be lucrative. But we couldn't.
Well, probably could, but we don't have the equipment. I think if you...
Well, no, we would need a humongous investor.
No, you would have to do freeze it in liquid nitrogen, how they do the nitrogen freeze,
it's
instantaneous freezing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the quick freeze.
You probably have to do something like that to make it, when it thawed out, for it to taste right. Because when you put it in the freezer,
or you would have to have trucks deliver them to stores every fucking day from various factories. That's the only way to keep them fresh like that.
Well, I could never get that big because I could never cook that many cheesecakes.
Well, it wouldn't be just you. It would be all automated. You would have employees with strict measurements. And you would have giant fucking vats and big mixers that would be ginormous. You know that kitchen the Amish use?
Right.
Like that.
But you know what? There's not that many responsible people that would cook it right, and it would taste all funky.
Well, no, the government would get involved, and
people would say that I had shitty cheesecake that tastes like
because they would make you put preservatives in it. They would make you use certain. They would make you use non-organic materials because of how they're, how they're processed and all that.
I refuse.
Yeah. I mean, look at the eggs we use, fresh out of the chicken. The only thing we use that's store-bought is the cream cheese. And technically, if we had enough lactating goats, we could make cream cheese out of their milk.
Which I look forward to doing when Melinda
and
her children start
producing. Yeah, well, we can't breed ghostas because I think she'll explode.
We're going to sell ghostas for table food.
I think so. It's unfortunate, but I think we're going to have to.
And pistachio is going to be table food too.
Pistachio already belongs to David.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
going to be table
food. She's already sold. But but anyway, So we're going to have to breed Melinda.
We got sidetracked.
We got to breed Melinda again. What do we think about North Carolina? Dude. COVID and it's called coronavirus actually, and coronavirus is different in animals than in humans. It's not like the flu. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, that means you know what I'm gonna have to do?
What? We're gonna have to 7-way, give ourselves 7
Yeah.
ways. We have vaccinations
We'll
for,
have to, you know,
for the dogs and stuff.
you know,
So,
we don't want heartworm, so we'll start taking ivermectin to prevent heartworm.
oh my God. Yeah, like that's you can't do that. Well, what did Trump tell everybody to do?
I don't know. I don't listen to Trump.
Drink Lysol or inject Lysol or bleach or some kind of shit. I was
don't
like,
listen to Trump. I
I
never
don't
have.
either.
I never
I was
will.
like, yeah, but you can't miss it. It's all over Facebook and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? That's just crazy.
Right?
You can't drink bleach. You can't drink Lysol. It's like eating a Tide Pod
Well, you can drink bleach. You can drink bleach.
in small amounts,
Right.
like pool water. You
Right.
swallow pool water on accident, it's not going to kill you.
Right.
But that's a tiny little bit in a big
Exactly.
amount of water.
Well, when
Straight bleach out of a bottle will kill you.
yeah, I know. But when you clean your well,
Yeah.
you use regular bleach in your well.
Well, right. I get
and then
that.
you flush your pipes in your system very good.
Before
I
you
mean, you're talking,
use it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about putting 800 to 1,000 gallons of water out of your well.
Exactly. So,
To
yeah.
your house before you drink.
Well, it's like if you would clean your coffee and make it with vinegar. You wouldn't drink the vinegar coming out. You wouldn't make coffee with that water.
I might, man. I kind of like vinegar.
Gross. Dude, you use... I already take Panicure. Dude, I can guarantee you I have no parasites for the simple fact of how much warmer I have spilled on me and ingested over the years. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like ivermectin goes in through your skin, you know? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm parasite free. What do we use Panicure for? Which one is that? Is that for puppies or is that for? Because I know that there are different warmers for different times.
No.
different age.
Palmate is
Parental palmate. Okay,
that's for the puppies.
that's for puppies, right?
You've been away from dogs too long, babe.
Well, no, it's not that. It's my memory. Can't remember. I can't remember.
Can't remember hooks, rounds, whips, tapeworms.
Well, I remembered that because I researched for an article. I did not research each wormer that went with each worm.
Okay.
But yeah, there are tons and tons of worms. Actually, and this is true, this is a fact. Actually, we certain parasites within our intestinal.
Worms crawl in, the worms crawl
We
out.
do. Then
In
they
your
work.
stomach and out your
They
mouth.
actually work like on a, what do you call that? Like a symbiotic relationship where
Drink your booze and that is
if you
the
have the
end of
right
it.
parasites in the right amounts, you will not have things like irritable bowel syndrome and digestion issues and stomach problems. When those worms attach,
I just put
to the
diatomaceous
intestinal
earth
lining,
in my coffee.
they actually release like an anti-inflammatory it's like in their saliva. So anything that would inflame or irritate your bowels or your intestines, if you have the right amount of those parasites, that wouldn't happen.
This jacket's way too hot.
But there are some very interesting documentaries out there about the various
Autotron's running a StreamYard.
bugs
outside.
and the various microscopic things that live on and
Take over
and
my
within us.
stream, okay?
So, okay, are you coming back?
Yes, I'll be back in a minute.
Careful, you're
I'm
spilling
gonna go-
coffee.
I'm gonna go take him the thing of coffee. And I'll
All right.
be back. All right.
But yeah, it's kind of cool. It is actually kind of cool, all the different things that we have on us. Yeah, I don't know. I have an entirely different outlook on this whole thing than the media has or is telling everyone. I look at the big, humongous picture, what you might term the bigger picture, and what I see is Mother Nature doing what she does best, adjusting populations for territory and resources. And this happens within the natural world on a regular basis. And it weeds out the weak, the genetically um, uh, weak. It keeps a strong, clean gene pool alive and well. Um, it happens anytime you get an overpopulation of a single species within a given territory. When they become stressed due to that, um, we're an unhealthy population. We have a lot of issues. Honestly, I believe a lot of those issues could be cured if we just had a better balance of nutrition, of vitamins and minerals that we need, organic, without all these processes and uh, chemical additions, that aren't really needed. Exactly, Kimmy. And but I mean, there's a reason the media picked up on this one, on this particular virus. Viruses go around all the time, and people in high risk groups die of complications all the time. So why are we suddenly screaming and panicking about this one? Well, it's an election year. The dollar is weak on the world stage. Um, pick any one of a whole bunch of different, reasons why, not to that we really can't trust our media. They're not what they once were. They're not objective journalists as they once were. They do not simply recite the facts and say goodnight anymore. So, yeah, I mean, come on, even if it were a case of genocide, it wouldn't be the first time our government has done something like that, and it probably won't be the last. Look at all the things that we've been involved in, either out in the open or behind the curtain, um, Iran-Contra, anyone? And all the other coups and arming of various factions, but I don't want to be chipped. I'm not going to be chipped, and I don't want to go to cryptocurrency. I think it has its place, but I don't think I just I don't think it's a good idea that the world embrace such a thing. I just don't, and I can't believe people actually want to. I don't know. I mean, I mean, if morning, and when you think about it, there are pandemics every year, more than once. We have pandemics of flu viruses going around, different mutated versions. And we all know what the flu is. It has certain symptoms, and you feel like shit for a while. Sometimes you get diarrhea and you barf. Sometimes you coughing, sniffling. There are chest cold type things. Sometimes it gets complicated, if you fall into a high risk category. And a lot of people do. We got the boomers coming here. They're aging out, right? So we've got an exceptionally large sector of people that are getting elderly and have grown up on a diet that is not exactly healthy in an environment which is not exactly healthy and unpolluted, So, I mean, come on. It doesn't take a genius to add it all up and, figure out that, COVID is something shiny in this hand, and what's this hand doing? What's going on over here? We don't exactly know because nobody will tell us. We're adults. We can take it, right? We can take the truth. Why aren't they telling it to us? Why aren't they giving that to us? I don't know. All right, look at that. And I have coffee. Smoke and mirrors. It's always smoke and mirrors. And they're getting really bad at hanging onto those mirrors and blowing the smoke. But they should just come right out and say, hey, look, people, this is what's happening. We're sliding downhill. We got to do something. We've got all these experts and, we all got together and, here are some solutions, I mean, why isn't that feasible to talk to your people and tell them things like that? I don't know. Maybe I just don't view the world the same as, those in places of, at the top of our caste system, let's just say, because we're kind of at the bottom. Yeah, it wouldn't make too much sense. Greed. I've always said that greed will be the downfall of our species. In the end, that's what will kill us off. Greed. From the 1% of that 1%, absolutely. Absolutely, and I'm not part of that 1%. I am not privy to, I don't know. I have a problem with the idea that enough is never enough. I've got a big problem with that. I don't have a lot. If I had a lot, I would give it away to help whoever needed it. I don't know. I don't know. I never walk with the sheep. I've always been the guy that goes in the opposite direction, So, and that's just it, man. You can never take anything at face value. You have to, people, I don't know. I think a lot of people are conditioned to believe that our government our government agencies have our best interests at heart, when it is pretty clear that they do not. They have their own interests at heart. It's always about that bottom line, or power, money and power. Those are two things that people don't seem to be able to have enough of. But what do I know? Yeah, I mean, today you really gotta dig, man. You gotta, follow the money. Well, and that's a problem. I know a lot of people that have totally drunk the Kool-Aid, and they're just absolutely lost, man. I'm sorry, but I don't see. I have one life to live. One, okay? I get one life, and honestly, as time goes by, it seems like that time gets shorter and shorter. The time goes by faster and faster. And why do I want to spend that working to enrich someone else while I take a teeny tiny little portion of that and then still have to pay out of that? Once when I earn it, again when I spend it, and then a third time when I age out and get to collect for retirement. That just seems kind of crazy to me. But so I mean, honestly, yeah, the world is probably in a constant state of pandemic. If you want to really talk honestly, because viruses constantly mutate. Bacteria constantly mutates. Things mutate. That's what they do. They evolve to survive. And some immune systems can handle certain shit and some can't. Well, I hope I'm on point. I mean, either way, it's my opinion, you know. But to my eyes, that seems like the most logical, uh, the most logical picture. And I don't know. Yeah, it's. I mean, we're kind of conditioned. You go to school. They teach you, what to think, and you know you're on this socially accepted path where you finish school, you think about what you want to do, you get a career, you go to college, you get in debt, you know you get married, you have kids, you buy a house, you continue working for somebody else, you know and with the cost of living today, now you got both parents out working, as many hours as they possibly can, so they can afford to keep a roof over their head and food, in the cabinets, and you don't get to spend all that quality time you need to with your children, and they suffer for it, and it's pretty fucked up out there. But well, and this is it, you, yeah, I mean, physics. It's like physics. It only works. Shit only works one way in many respects. When you're talking like, well, the way water runs, for instance, the way certain things behave when put with other things. I guess would be a way of putting it. Like an example would be when you water a potted plant. It's basic physics. It can only be one way. That's just how it works. Gravity. I mean, there's just certain things that are what they are. Science is cool. I love science. Science is awesome because not only does it prove things, but it also is meant to disprove things. It's never stagnant. It never says, this is the way it is and it can never change. You know, Science is always moving forward, always looking to disprove theory. It starts with a theory, starts with an idea, and then, scientists work to either prove or disprove that theory. And as time goes by and new things are discovered and new techniques are discovered, we change that science to reflect that. And I don't know, it just seems like a lot of other things just have remained stagnant. And I mean, good God, I'm going to die not learning half of what I really wanted to learn about. There just isn't enough time. Time is one thing we don't have that much of. Yeah, common sense, critical thought, reason, how to reason things from beginning to inevitable conclusion, consequences. There are consequences for everything, that kind of thing. So, you know, but yeah, I just, I, hey, more power to you if, working for somebody else and doing the whole, mortgage thing and car payment thing is your bag. If that's what you want to do, the best of luck to you. I honestly, sincerely, if that's what if that's your thing and that's the lifestyle that you love and you chose, that's great. Nobody said it was a bad, terrible thing. To each his or her own. But there are some of us that are just not happy with that whole, it's almost like a pre laid out path, you know, and I can't walk down that. I can't, man. I got to go the opposite way. you know, in a lot of respects. You know, I feel like, you know, I can do a lot for myself. You know, I don't need to be so dependent. And I want to know where my food comes from. I want to know where it originates and what it consists of. You know, um, I don't want to trust in some agency. You know, that just because that they put their little stamp of approval on it. You know, what does that really mean? Well, if you actually read about it, you know, like the labeling laws from the FDA and all that kind of shit, it might not mean what, you know, a lot of those things are not that healthy, you know, are actually harmful. So, well, and this is the thing, you know, someone told me recently that the suicide rate has kind of gone up. Yeah, agencies are in bed with each other, they're in bed with corporations, you know. Um, I mean, think about it. You know, you're like a congressman, senator, or whatever, you know, and these guys are lobbying you hard to, break away from the regulations that hold them from making a bigger profit, you know, and so you go ahead and you vote their way, you know, and, you know, it turns out that people get hurt and shit, you know, and they might not get cash, you know, when they're done with their term in office, they get to, they'll sit on the board of that corporation or, you know, whatever. In other words, they're taken care of financially. They got nothing to worry about, you know? And and how can they really represent us if they're not of our class, you know? I mean, how could somebody that earns six figures a year and probably has, you know, a lot more than that socked away, how could they possibly understand how somebody that doesn't have a roof over their head feels? How could they possibly understand a lifestyle that doesn't come with, you know, that their level of non-worry? You know, they don't have to worry about where their next meal's coming from or whether they're going to lose the roof over their head. Yeah, you know, if wages had kept pace, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But you
You
know,
keeping up with your cats?
yeah. You know, I mean, I tell you what, if I owned a corporation that earned billions, I wouldn't be taking a huge salary. And neither would most of, you know, my upper employees, you know.
I would run it just like Full Taco.
They would be taking, you know, an average salary so that even the lowliest, I guess you'd call them, of workers could make enough, could bring enough home to be comfortable with their families, you know. Yeah, there are a lot of like Italian and European companies that do that, you know, but not many of them here do that. Well, you know, I mean, we have a ginormous population that varies so much. Of course, not all boats are gonna be floated by rising tides, you know, but the majority would, you know. I just, I don't know. And again, you know, if, you know, being a millionaire is your bag, more power to you, you know, and, you know, giving a few bucks to a charity makes your conscience feel all nice and clean. More power to you. That don't do it for me. What does it for me is sharing, you know, the good fortune, you know, that we've had, you know, and because I truly believe that, you know, it's kind of a balance and energy thing the universe has going on. Some people might call it karma. I don't know. But yeah, I believe that there is some kind of a balance going on, and you know, I feel like if I have $2 in my pocket and you need one, then I have a buck too much, and more than happy to give it to you. No expectations of return, you know. But I mean, you look at what it costs, college kids, to grab a career, and you know, there's no guarantee they're going to even get a decent paying job in that career, Well, exactly. Charity's what you give because, that's what makes you feel good. It should make you feel good to give, to help, you know? And I think that there are, in today's world, maybe too few people that actually give, you know? But again, to each his or her own, you know? I'm not here to say that being a gabillionaire is bad. For me, I would feel bad being a gabillionaire, whatever that is, or a trillionaire, or whatever. Yeah, that would make me feel really shitty that I had that much while other people in the world went to bed, with an empty stomach. That would make me feel really shitty. I don't know. Well, some people do use charity to let, as a tax, thing. Um, to me, that doesn't really have anything to do with it. I mean, it's a perk, but it's not the focus, not at all. The focus is to give, to help. You know, just because you can, because it makes you feel good to do that. To help your fellow humans. You know, I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a goat farmer, right? Exactly, Johnny. Yep. Never put off. When you're young, and you think you're invincible, you're gonna live forever and nothing can hurt you, and you turn around and all of a sudden you got grandchildren and you're starting to be incredibly frustrated because you can't physically do the things you once were able to do so easily, and age is catching up with you. All of a sudden you need reading glasses and you're going, huh, what? I didn't hear you. you know or all the other things that go along with aging. Time is fleeting. Yeah, exactly. Short form. Right? Why can't afford to pay the extra for the long form, right? Or you gotta have somebody help you with it. Or I would anyway. you know. Yeah. That is so cool too. there are documentaries that I'm pretty sure the Goddard Institute puts out, along with Canadian and Japanese and other countries that go in on the whole space thing. And man, some of this shit is so fucking sweet, man. I would love to be able to look through one of those great telescopes. That would be so awesome. But yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Our universe keeps expanding, and we can actually look and see other universes, or excuse me, other galaxies, like in their infant stages, and it's just it's so cool. I would, dude, I would love to like check out that. I believe from what I've read, the best place to see the sky is somewhere in Chile. Um, like around the Patagonia area, I guess, where it's like there is no civilization, so the skies are like ultimately very clear. Um, that would be cool. That would be pretty awesome, you know. Yep, absolutely. Our atmosphere is pretty clogged up. We're very populated. I mean, I live out in BFE, and still, I mean, I can see the Milky Way at night, and I can see a lot more stars than if I lived in the city, like if I lived in Chicago or something. But even so, you know, there are other areas around the world where you can see so much more. The clarity, you know, is there. And that would be awesome. I guess there's a great one on one of the Hawaiian Islands. I'm not sure which one. Right. Yeah, they explained it. It's like because of we know what the speed of light is. So however long it took for that light to reach us, or I don't know, there's a mathematical thing involved in there, and math is not my deal. Um, wouldn't it be really cool though if like Star Trek were like real? Because it seems to me that in Star Trek they have gotten past the whole, we got to make war thing, and they've everybody goes into a field, and I don't really, you don't see money uh changing hands really. They're explorers, and I think that's so cool, the prime directive, where they don't mess with other civilizations, unless that civilization expressly asks for help, um I don't know. I think that it would be pretty cool, to have that kind of technology to go off and see other planets, Where would we get dilithium crystals from, though? I don't know. No, I always liked that show. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm giving it all she's got. I don't think she can take anymore. She's gonna blow. Actually, the newer movies were cool because they get into like when they're younger and how they all met and formed their little team, and they chose some really good actors and actresses, and I think those movies turned out really well. Um, I always dug it, but yeah, I mean, so far, you know, uh, how far have we gotten? We've gotten unmanned, you know, uh, rovers and telescopes and probes. We've gotten way the fuck out there, but we don't have like warp drive. We don't have like the capability of you know, of Hollywood, you know. So yep. And I like the newer Star Treks myself, but because I always felt like Kirk like he was like an over actor, you know. Like I always felt he was not that great. Um, but yeah, when they set their ship down in where was that, San Francisco, I think. Remember when they had to go pick up the humpback whales and take them back to the whatever century it was? That one was pretty cool. Um, does anybody watch The Expanse? Oh, there's a new one. There's a new uh there's a new sci-fi show, Picard. Has anybody seen that first season? That was pretty sweet. Yeah, I really I don't know if that's over with or if it's still going. I haven't seen any new seasons, so that was pretty good. And then those guys kind of, you know, that team, you know, the way they all hooked up, you know, that was pretty rad. I liked it. I watch a lot of that though. The Mandalorian. Now, why they put Gina Carano in there, I couldn't tell you. I personally would have chosen someone else, but again, you know, pretty badass.
I took a giant ham out of the freezer.
Okay, you know, it's that, you know, age old struggle of good versus evil. You know, Stargate. Yeah, actually,
Kill the egg. Kill
hang
the
on,
egg.
I'm getting choked. Okay, here we go. Dude, I wasn't done. Keep going. um, I did see. I watched the Stargate movie. I don't really think I was into the series that much, but um, yeah, that made me wonder too. You know, like the pyramids and shit. That was pretty wild. That was pretty bizarre. You know, because I mean, there's still some things on Earth here that we haven't really explained. Um, you know, why certain things appear, you know, in on different continents in time periods where we didn't have those kind of travel capabilities. You know what I mean? And different civilizations had the same ideas. You know, it was, I don't know, did they, or did we have visitors to help? You know what I mean? Who knows? You know, that was kind of cool. I don't know though. Space travel. Well, I don't think they just disappeared because there are still a lot of them around. Well, not a lot, not what there used to be, but there are. You know, I think what they did is they kind of melded into um the various conquering factions. You know, because there are still Mayans and um different tribes, different South American tribes out there, and you know they just, you know, they're kind of a mix of Indian and let's see, Indian and either Spanish or what were some of the other conquering forces? Um, I don't know, Dutch maybe. Let's see, Spain, Dutch, France. Who else? You know, who else conquered? I guess us. I don't know. Uh, the Brits. I don't really know. And I think that, you know, they have kind of uh
Hey, is King 9 still in there?
I think they've kind of bred, kind of, you know, just kind of intermixed in a little bit, you know. So I don't think they completely disappeared. But then again, remember that when these guys, you know, they had absolutely no immunities to any of the things that you know Europeans brought with them. So I imagine a lot of them died of very basic things like the flu and uh, the common cold, even who knows, you know what I mean? And we had a lot of illnesses that we brought with. Yeah, exactly, you know. That one I have not seen, Firefly. Have you ever seen the series Firefly? I have not either. I will have to check that out. What? Yes? How do I do that? Is King 9 still in there? I don't think I've seen that one. I'll have to check it out though. What was the last series I watched? Oh, Outer Banks. I watched the first series of Outer Banks. That was kind of cool. And then I started watching The Mentalist. That started airing in 2008 though, so it's a little old. They're still using like, you know, the slide out cell phones, you know what I mean? The smaller ones. Um, but it's okay. What did I watch before that? Jenny says she hasn't seen him comment
I was
recently,
just
so
wondering because
I
like
do not know.
that fucker's really smart when it comes to his historic events.
Yeah.
The fucker is really smart.
Well, I watch a lot of documentaries and a lot of like travel shows and shit like that.
I know what you watch, but I'm
Yeah.
telling you as far as like history and stuff,
Right.
especially like the Nazi history, the history of Germany, not the crap in the textbooks.
No.
The real.
What really
shit.
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just saw a thing today.
He had some amazing information on that.
I just saw a thing today that was very interesting, and it had to do with Nazis.
Yeah.
Actually, with fascists in general. It was going to be the last bastion of hope, because at one point in time, I guess Hitler thought the U.S. would crumble. He thought our government would crumble, and they were going to win, and we were going to go under. And they had built this giant like mansion, and I don't even know where the hell it is. I believe somewhere somewhere out west, but I'm not really sure where. And it had like this this reservoir that was so big it could hold water like for thousands of people forever. Like, and it had well, you know, you can stream Pluto. Like a lot of channels are free. I don't know if you have enough, you know, bandwidth to do that, but you know,
if we can do it on a 3 megabyte down service, most people.
Yeah, it rips. Ours rips every once in a while, but
we only have 3
it's kind of
megabytes.
yeah, it's kind of worth it because I get some cool channels. There's like the THC channel, that's awesome. And then there's more than one. There's a travel channel, an adventure channel, and then there's a bunch of movie channels, sports, a ton of news channels. There's actually one sports channel dedicated to surfing, which is pretty awesome because you never see that, you know. But anyway, yeah, this Nazi encampment had like I don't know, 1 or 2 foot thick concrete walls that housed like giant generators, like a pair of giant generators, and they that was actually going to be like a fascist compound within the U.S. and it's all fenced in, you know, and gated like like a prison kind of. So, you know, well, yeah, you know, I mean, the road doesn't really watch a lot of TV. I do, so it comes in handy, you know, being able to stream a little something, you know, so I don't have to keep watching the same DVDs over and over. Not that I don't have some cool DVDs that I enjoy, but you know, playing the same ones. Yeah, you know, actually, I don't think it came. I don't know what year they discovered it, but somebody doing a flyover of Argentina actually discovered some rich guy with this huge mansion and a giant swimming pool, and the tile in the bottom of the swimming pool is a huge swastika. And we already know that a lot of them fled to Argentina, um, you know, as they lost the war, you know. So that was kind of bizarre. Yeah, she's already put Hagarella up a few times.
Ask her if she can test it now.
Jenny, if you could do a test on the Hagarella Nightbot thing, that would be awesome. I think he changed some stuff and he wants to see if it still works. I would appreciate that. And she just did, and let's see what comes up. Come on, Nightbot, where'd you go? And there it is, hash with Hag.
All right, sweet.
Awesome. And that gets 2 thumbs up, yes. That's kind of funny. I like it. Thank you. That is kind of cool. So, what are you looking at? That Tootsie Roll on top of my head?
No, I don't know who cloned that, but whoever did a good job.
Who coined the phrase?
Yeah.
I think it was Autotron.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I think he started saying that. That's the first. I don't know. I don't know if someone else did, but he started saying hash with Hag, hash with Hag. So.
Okay. Yeah.
But oh my word! So we got a giant wild boar ham out, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to cut that in pieces.
It's gonna take a day and a half to thaw.
Oh, it's gonna take a long time to thaw.
Then I'm gonna have to bone saw it.
And yes.
No. What if we would take the ham, right? The ham bone. And cook it in a slow cooker. With some of that crap that they make. It's called ham and beans.
Oh, you mean like pea soup but with beans?
Yeah, but they use like a ham hock.
Like fatback.
They use like a ham hock.
Yeah.
They use the bone and the ham.
Well, yeah, because the marrow and all that adds flavor, right?
And some kind of crazy beans.
Right.
Do you know how to make that?
Yes, you have to soak the beans overnight.
Do you want to try that in a crock pot for part of that?
Dude, I have never had good luck with that at all. I made pea soup once and it came out like a fucking green cement block. So I will take a pass. I'll take a hard pass on doing that.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure I will fuck that up.
We'll know how to do it. Kimmy should know how to cook that shit.
We have a bone saw. We're good. we have an entire set of butchering tools. Yeah, including the mesh glove and everything. So we're good.
I just need help.
We do a lot of venison every year. And you know, but
I just need somebody.
He wants like a good recipe for making like ham and beans, like ham hocks and beans or like fatback and beans.
Something that I never eat.
Because he never eats it. I never cook it because he won't eat it. And I've only made. My mom used to make excellent pea soup, whether it was yellow peas or green peas or whatever. But
I can make pea soup.
Yes, Jenny's got a great recipe for. Awesome, very awesome.
I need guidance.
Yeah, Rode needs some guidance there. So if you wouldn't mind guiding him through that would be fantastic. Like I said, I tried to make pea soup once, and it came out like a green. Like it was like a giant green hard booger. It was the grossest thing. And I could not. I tried adding water to thin it down, and it was not working out. So I threw it out. but
I can make pea soup. That's easy.
well,
You know what I can make?
you know what? You might actually be feeling poorly for the next few days if your body ain't used to that stuff. I don't know what they use, but
You know what I could make that we haven't had in a long time that's really good?
mhm.
French onion soup.
Oh, your French onion soup is to die for. Absolutely. That works out good too. Yeah, this is
I think I'm gonna start.
this is not just ham. This is wild boar. This is way different. This actually has some flavor. It actually tastes like real pig.
Yeah, I don't have to add anything. To
We don't have to add anything. It's not dry. It doesn't taste like cardboard. The quality of meat has dropped within the last 50 years drastically at the store. So we don't try not to buy it.
But I always just boil the ham bone for several hours till pork tender. Add beans at the end because they will dissolve cooking that long.
All right. But I probably want to soak the beans overnight first before cooking. My mom used to soak the beans overnight. It has something to do with A, giving you a lot of gas, and B, making them easier to
Rass
cook.
is gonna eat fucking Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I do not support that outfit, but I don't like fast food.
Yeah,
I can't eat
Johnny,
fast
take
food
your
anyway.
time on getting me the recipe because I won't be cooking it for probably 2 to 3 days. So
Yeah, no
you have
rush.
plenty of time.
No rush.
Plenty
I think
of
you
time.
just want normally any recipe like that that I have read is that it's important that you soak the peas or beans overnight beforehand, as that just
I'm in so much trouble with this chicken and waffle fries.
I don't get it.
Add baking soda for a while they soak for gas.
Oh, that's something my mom never did. Although I don't recall ever really getting gas from her pea soup. It was delicious. My mom can cook certain things really good. Not everything.
Oh,
but
I don't care about
some things
farting.
are
I
really
fart
good.
all the time. I'm a fart machine. I'm Mean Gene, the fart machine.
Dude, actually the dog farts more than you do.
Well, the dog farts more than anything in the world.
Our dog pulls
She
audibles
plays
all the
musical
time.
tunes back.
She toots very loudly. Yes, constantly. And the cat is silent but deadly.
Yeah, the cat stinks. The dog just plays a tune on my back.
The dog lets a lot of air loose, like a lot, and you can hear it. She rips.
Yeah, especially when she's on my back.
It's hilarious.
And when you fart at her, she runs.
Yeah.
She gets scared.
She sleeps under the covers. So she will get under the covers
And
and
fart up a storm.
yeah, usually she curls up like behind my knees. And she will fart and she'll stay there. But if one of us farts at night, she's like, I'm out of here. She says, mine whifters me all night long. That's why I have to have a fan. That's hilarious. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mister. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We usually have a pretty good blast. Basically, we start out doing farm chores, feeding the goats, the chickens, and whatnot, and talk about whatever,
We just talk shit.
Yeah, we just talk shit. Whatever people want to talk about, whatever the conversation is. Yeah, we have fun. We generally have a very good time, and we just hang out and shoot the shit, And
I think I'm turning
that's about it.
Mexican. I think I'm turning Mexican.
Dude, you're on on a
think so.
tortilla roll. This guy's on a tortilla roll. Ever since he discovered tortillas and how cheap they are and stuff, yeah, he's been on like this major
Dude, I
tortilla
never
roll.
knew you could do so much with so little. I mean,
Yes,
they're just cool.
they fucking are. And they come in like they're flour, wheat flour, or you can get corn tortillas. I prefer the flour ones because they're easier to eat.
Well, I don't think I could eat a corn tortilla. That would
You
be like
could.
a
They make
taco
soft
shell,
ones.
wouldn't it?
No, no, you can. They don't harden up when you cook them. But the way that I normally cook them, we can't do.
Yeah, I know.
We don't have a
yeah,
gas stove,
I know.
so usually I would just turn a burner on, throw one on there, flip it every couple seconds, and as it kind of bubbles up, you kind of get to know. Yeah, it's nice because you just, you heat them up, throw some shit in it, a little cheese, a little sauce on top, roll it up, and you got a meal, right? And you can do it for breakfast with like scrambled eggs and bacon or whatever.
Oh, I got you salsa because
I saw that. Thank you
that's
so
what Autotron
much.
picked out because I was gonna get you taco stuff and he said it wasn't the same.
No, it's not the same.
So
This
I
is
almost-
absolutely perfect.
I almost bought you the wrong thing.
Thick and chunky salsa. This is perfecto. Uh-oh.
What?
It's a medium heat.
No, he said that's the same as mild. Because that's all they had.
Okay.
Like they had hot and super hot. He said
That's fine.
because I was gonna get you.
I'll get that. I'll deal with it. It's fine.
No, listen. I was gonna get you
Yeah.
the taco sauce that
Hang on, I
said
gotta
it was
get some.
mild,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
this,
no, that's cool.
they didn't have anything that said mild. He said this is the same as mild, but
It
it's
probably is.
but it's
and
not
you know
taco
what?
sauce. It's salsa.
It's salsa. Yeah.
Right.
It's probably. I don't know. Everybody says it's healthy to eat the peppers. Healthy to eat hot peppers. There is a reason why so many civilizations use and eat a lot of hot things. I don't know what that reason is, but I know they do, and I know they're healthy.
John Dow has a gas stove. I wish I did.
Even one gas
Jenny
burner
likes
would
to
be
wrap
cool.
egg salad in them. That sounds good too. I don't know, Rats. I don't eat salsa.
I don't know. Egg salad? That might not be bad. I like the scrambled eggs and venison bacon last night was pretty good. And then what you made before. What did we have before? Oh, just regular hamburger with taco seasonings and cheese. That was good. Yeah, that turned out pretty kick-ass. If I do say so. All right. Got me coffee. Dog, what do you want?
With pepper and dill. I could go.
Dill! That's what I never add to my fucking egg salad.
I could deal with.
Oh.
I can't deal with the pepper.
Do we have dill?
No, we don't have any dill right now.
Oh, crap.
We'll grow some this year though.
Yeah.
And then
The
destroy
side
it.
of
They
it, yeah.
destroyed my dill the other year.
Well,
Remember?
we'll have to plant a. I was going
Then
to put
the-
seeds in the other. I'm glad I did. And
then
it
the
got pretty cold
Big
today.
badass caterpillars came
Yeah.
and killed all my stuff.
Yeah, well, they eat hearty and then they.
Jenny says
make their
pickle
cocoons.
juice.
Oh, that's a good idea. Some people add relish
We
to their
don't-
egg
we
salad
don't
and
have
stuff.
any.
I usually don't.
I don't think we have any pickle juice that has dill in it though, Jenny.
No,
'Cause
it's just water. It's just the juice.
I usually, when I can, I do a sweet pickle on almost everything.
Yeah, you do like,
I don't really dill pickle anything.
which is a shame because I like dill.
Hello, Am.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome. We're talking about tortillas and
We're talking
caterpillars
about all
and,
kinds of
and
shit.
dill and ham hocks and beans and
All topics are on the table.
yeah, we've just been whirling them around and juggling, I guess, and having a good time of it.
Yep.
But
There you go, Ag. You didn't even have
thank
to
you,
yell at me.
darling. You are so sweet.
Here, have your spot back.
Oh, is that because I'm short?
We welcome you to Munchkin Land.
Yes.
We represent the lollipop kids.
Hey,
The
dude.
lollipop
You
kids.
know what?
What?
Good things come in small packages.
Do they?
Dynamite comes in little sticks.
Cool.
Mhm.
Sour, tart, and salty. Sweet.
I like pickled beans, pickled green beans.
Yeah, pickled beans are pretty good.
They are. We have to figure out a way to keep them more crunchy, though. You know, a little bit more crunchy.
I figured that out.
Okay,
I know
good.
how to do it.
Sweet.
Instead of hot canning, we cold can it.
Okay. Does that mean that they will have an expiration date and they'll have to
No,
be
no, no,
refrigerated?
no. We'll cold can it in the
Okay.
oven.
Okay, cool.
It's just a different method.
Gotcha.
It's because I hot can it. That's what makes them
Soft.
soft.
Soggy, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because they cook.
Right.
You want them so they don't really cook. They just finesse the flavor.
Right.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I had one in a Bloody Mary once, and I was like, "Oh man, this is the shit. I gotta learn how to make these things." So
I can sweet pickle some quail eggs.
actually, you did do a thing of green tomatoes. I think I ate them, and they were not too bad.
Still green tomatoes.
Yeah, you did. You did a little jar for me.
Yep.
He just did one
I
jar
don't-
though because he doesn't eat tomatoes
I won't eat them.
unless you sneak them into a dish without him knowing.
I will eat fried green tomatoes.
Yeah,
That I'll eat.
those are pretty good.
But I won't eat red tomatoes. Vetex Bloody Marys. No way.
Yes, a long time ago.
Just give me some of Spike Loves.
A long time ago, I went to it was way before
Non-bonded
Katrina, way
liquor?
before Katrina hit,
Yeah.
way before they rebuilt New Orleans. I got to go there for a couple weeks on vacation, and yeah,
Awesome.
we went to this one bar, and I had a
Be safe, Em.
yeah. Thanks for stopping in, man. We had I had a Bloody Mary, and instead of that stalk of celery they normally put in it, they put in a pickled green bean, like a huge, straight pickled green bean, and it
little
was the
green
most
grape
awesome
tomatoes.
thing.
No, I have not had little green grape tomatoes.
I mainly grow yellow pear tomatoes because they have like they're a lot less acidic, and my system can handle those. So I'm hoping for a couple of volunteer plants to come up this year, and if not, I'll have to buy another.
I will
plant,
never
but-
eat tomatoes because I know Marie Weaver.
Dude,
Never, ever will I eat a tomato.
but he eats ketchup. Go figure.
Yep. I will starve
That
before
is-
I eat a tomato.
And you eat tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, I do.
So
I can't explain it. And I like tomato soup.
I smell something burning.
I just put a cigarette out.
God damn, did that stink? Smelled like you just burned down a tree. Jesus.
What does that even mean, Kimmy?
What did,
You don't want to know about Marie Weaver.
girl, really bad, that stunk up the whole car and had 3 guys puking out the windows. And then your mother making the kid completely Lysol that car from top to bottom and himself.
Yep.
And I think she must have given him a lesson not to eat.
Oh, I think he learned that all on his own.
Do not lick the Marie Weaver.
Right.
So anytime that song comes on, he freaks out. It's like a long-standing joke, you know.
It's a long-standing joke that's really not a joke. It's really disgusting.
Pretty disgusting, yeah. They've done a lot of funny things in their day, though. Like, one of my favorites is when you guys threw that live possum in the drive-up window at
Burger King.
Burger King. Yep. When they ordered their food, and then when they went up to the window, the chick opens a little window and they throw a live possum in at her and fucking bail. And
That's when they used to take your money at one window.
right,
You know, and hand your food out the same window before
right, because
they
they
had
only
two
had
windows.
one window.
Yep.
Right, yeah, yeah. So that was hilarious. What else did you guys do? Oh, you guys let that possum go in that restaurant and then charged the dude. Told him he had a rat problem and charged him to catch the thing and and take it out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. So these are all alleged happenings. But,
Allegedly, someone put a woodchuck in a McHenry County cop's car and he shot holes in his own car.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. allegedly. Yeah, we have had a lot of fun over the years. A lot of fun. Uh,
Hey, Lady Di.
no,
Good to see you.
yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we have. I don't know, man. Having the kids has been a never-ending source of amusement, and I'm sure we embarrassed the hell out of them, but
That's okay, Ras.
it was fun. The kids always had
Hag
fun.
eats,
We always had fun. What?
Hag eats ketchup on scrambled eggs.
Yes, my kids taught me how to do that. I also eat peanut butter on apple slices.
How many cucks would Woodchuck chuck?
How many chucks could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
I don't know.
72?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
that's the number of virgins.
I know that if you shoot a woodchuck,
hmm
you can take that whistle pig home, barbecue him, and he tastes really good.
Barbecued whistle pig is good. Yes, it is. I have eaten woodchuck. Yes, I have. Road puppies, we used to call them.
Oh no,
Yeah, see, other people eat ketchup on
Ras
eggs
does that
too.
shit
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It's kind of a common thing. A lot of people do. You'd be surprised.
That's not good.
It's very good, actually. It's pretty tasty, isn't it? I think it's pretty tasty.
I still have to take batteries out to Autotron too.
Okay.
Lady Di, ketchup on scrambled eggs is the only way to eat scrambled eggs.
See? Now sometimes I
Oh,
don't.
you guys are
Sometimes
killing me.
sometimes I just like use the pepper mill and I will crack
Woodchuck
a
will chuck all
shitload
the
of
wood if you
black pepper on
woodchuck.
scrambled eggs. So I like it with black pepper, but not with ketchup at the same time. Like I have to make a choice, you know?
I don't know, but I know a beaver will whack down a tree in a day. That I know.
Yes, we have lost a lot of trees down by the creek to beavers.
Give me Lady Di, that sun is frying your brain. It's 102 degrees by
No
Lady
shit,
Di.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
And she said she had 3.5 inches of rain and like mega humidity.
Oh God, that would just be killer.
Oh my God. Lady Di's just like you, Hag.
Dude, peanut butter on apples is the only way to eat apple slices. They are delicious that way.
Oh, it's 105 by her now.
Oh, fuck that.
Is woodchuck and a groundhog the same thing?
Yep.
Yes, Jenny.
Yep. And
Woodchuck, groundhog,
whistle pig. That's another
All the
name
same
for 'em.
animal.
Yep. Yep. Basically, what they dig their burrows, their warrens under like in farmers' fields, and you can actually fuck up. We were actually asked by a local farmer to come out and hunt all of their woodchucks to get rid of them. So, yeah, we ate whistle pig for a while. That was pretty good.
Yeah, you can feed 5 people on a good sized whistle pig.
Pot-bellied pigs make good barbecue too.
Who eats salt on their grapefruit, oranges, and apples, etc.? Not me.
No, not salt. I like a little sugar on grapefruit, but I don't. I very seldom eat grapefruit.
I swear they're gonna take Lady Di's temp in that 102-degree weather. And woohoo! It's COVID time again. Lady Di said.
I shot a huge groundhog that was rabid, running at me with my antique 9-shot 22.
Crazy.
Never had a one. When we shot him, it was like playing whack-a-mole. I mean, they would just pop their little heads up out of the holes. We had to hide behind big round bales of hay.
Woodchucks can tear things up, but moles sure can too.
Oh my God, we have the worst mole problem here, and we can't use poison because
we
it
have
makes me sick.
nuclear-grown moles.
We have, dude, they look like they've gone through radiation. They are like ginormous. We measured one when the first one we ever caught with that really nice trap was 17 inches long. 17 inches. Can you imagine that?
Jenny put salt on oranges and watermelons. And Lady Di
a lot
says,
of people put salt on
if you had
watermelon.
one of my grapefruit off my tree, Hag, you wouldn't put sugar on it.
No. And they had trees in their backyard, and there was no need to put anything on any of it. It was all absolutely delicious. the oranges, the lemons for cooking, you know. I mean, everything was great. Muskmelon actually,
I only give hag melons when I want really good head.
it makes my tongue and my lips swell up really bad. It also closes my throat, so it's not a good idea that I eat that. I can eat cantaloupe, I just can't eat muskmelon.
The groundhog had rabies and was foaming at the mouth. It was 3 times the size of her service dog. That's a big ass whistle pig.
Yeah, I mean, we had some. There were some good sized ones out.
I've seen some big
Yeah.
whistle pigs.
Oh yeah, yeah. The ones we ate were pretty friggin' huge, actually. I thought.
And then Jenny says she gets salt burn on her lips after eating it.
Yeah, I can't do the muskmelon. I like to watch my salt intake too. Yes, they are. You have to really, you have to hide and be absolutely silent and still and downwind. Wait for them to pop their heads up and feel comfortable enough to keep that head up for a couple seconds, you know, because you gotta
Or,
you gotta be able to actually hit it in order to kill it.
or you use a 22 mag rifle like me and you
Well,
whistle,
yeah.
and as soon as they sit up, you shoot them in the head.
Well, that's the thing, you know. Usually they pop their heads up and pop them down. That's why I say it's like playing whack-a-mole, you know.
Salt on watermelon? Nope.
A lot of people do that. I personally do not. I have before. It's not my favorite thing. But I know a lot of people do.
I'm partial to the pink sea salt.
Oh, Himalayan? Yeah.
Jenny, it's definitely worth the chapped lips.
Yeah, I kind of watch my salt intake. Like when I cook, I do not use salt in anything. Salt is for the table. That way you can regulate how much you use, you know. But I cook with a lot of seasonings, and a lot of black pepper, and
I don't use seasonings.
I do a lot of garlic,
I
onions,
make
stuff like
people
that.
season their own stuff.
Yeah, but when I make venison stew, doesn't it taste better with all the shit I put in it? I put handfuls of stuff in, you know. And like I learned something from one of my German friends. She was like, no matter what you cook, add a pinch of nutmeg to this. I like our marlins. Marlins are accurate. Marlins are extremely accurate. You know, whether it's lever action
Kimmy
or
uses
whatever.
lots of spices in cooking.
Yeah, I do. I absolutely
Hag
do
does too, but I
Yep.
don't.
Nutmeg brings out other helps to bring out flavors. Um,
I cook everything and then I make people season it
so
themselves.
like I just use like a pinch. Like let's say I'm making a big crock pot of stew. I add like all my other seasonings, you know, and everything, and then at the end, when I'm, you know, I just add just a little pinch of nutmeg, or I sometimes use allspice. That's another thing, and
Colonel Sanders'
one or the
secret
other.
ingredients is nutmeg and salt.
Yep. I'm not
And
surprised at
and
all.
the Colonel's other genetically modified chickens that are
That's why we
that
don't
are
eat it.
born
That's why we don't eat it,
and hit your table at 6 weeks old.
which is not natural to the species. They do not grow that fast.
Yep. From
Um,
chick to table in 6 weeks.
That's
It's
just not how,
amazing.
that's not how nature works. I don't like it. I don't care for it.
That
Last time I ate fast food, I was sick for 3 days.
that grows even faster than the quail, and I thought the quail were. Those are
Well, they have a
ridiculous.
short lifespan, you know.
Yes, they have a-
Chickens have a much longer lifespan than
Right.
quail, so, you know.
Well, 17 days to hatch a quail, and then 4 weeks till you get your first eggs.
Celery salt is another good thing, but yeah, I try to buy like garlic powder, onion powder if I have, you know, if I'm not using real garlic or real onions, and not the salt, because that's just a big amount of sodium I think to put in shit, you know. And especially as you age or if you have certain problems, certain health issues, it can cause your legs to swell up, your feet to swell up, and it's just not a good thing. So,
I want to grow a lot of parsley
you know,
this
it's
year.
not good for blood pressure or that kind of thing. So we try to, you know,
My brother turned white and started shaking after he ate a couple bites from a huge chicken breast from Hardee's. Haven't eaten there since.
Yep. Exactly. You know, that's the thing. You can always add salt. You can't take it away, right? So, yeah. Oh, and also, I have learned, be very careful when you open up a jar of seasoning.
Lowry seasoned salt.
Don't just dump in. You know, yeah. Lowry seasoned salt is another thing. It's got a lot of sodium in it. I've gotten away from
Lowry
that.
seasoned salt is really good on cooked cabbage, though.
It is.
But we don't have any.
Oh, I don't buy it anymore. You know what I buy instead? Mrs. Dash. That's what I get
I've seen
instead.
Dave come in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello. Um. Yeah, the last time I ate fast food, I was literally like flu sick for several days. It's not fuel for the body, so can't do it. But a Greek seasoning. Ooh, that sounds interesting. He's gonna go get it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what spatula is. I think isn't it a Jewish thing?
Oh, Kimmy, I wasn't going to ask Dave anything. I was just saying if he was here back when everyone was talking about the Nazi stuff and that.
That he was very knowledgeable
I was
on
saying that,
history.
yeah. And he knows like the real shit, not the fake shit they try to feed you.
Homemade food is way better, and what's even better is when you homemade that food with organic, natural ingredients that have not been processed and compromised, you know, with dyes and chemicals and all of these different additions. You know, I mean, you know, do some label reading at the store, man, and once you start learning what all those things are, it will freak the shit out of you. You'll find out that that Parmesan and Romano cheese you're shaking on your spaghetti from Kraft is actually made from fucking cellulose gum, which is sawdust, basically. It's filler. It's sawdust, isn't it? It's from a tree. So I'll pass on that and go for real cheese.
I forgot what the question was, Dave. But yeah, when he had his channel up, man, he had
Yeah.
fucking a tremendous amount of information on it, and it got whacked. And then he had another channel, it got whacked.
Yeah, I don't know where it was. I saw like a show recently where they were actually going in places that the general public doesn't really know about that much. And one of the places was this giant mansion that was like totally fenced in with a cement fence with spiked metal fencing on top of that. And it was actually owned by somebody that emigrated from Germany and was part of the what do they call it? The silver coats or the silver
Don't ask
silver
me.
something or others.
That's a question for Dave.
Yeah, and it had like a giant. It was just like it was a compound for fascists, and apparently, at one point in time, Hitler felt strong enough that they were winning and that the U.S. was going to collapse, and they wanted to have a, you know, a little a bastion for you know fascist Germany to start over in America. So they built this giant compound, and I don't think it was ever, the mansion was never really finished, and the blueprints for it are like the only things that still exist, and I don't think they show everything. But there was this giant, like 2 foot thick concrete walled building for like dual giant generators, and yeah, it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. They actually went in this place, and I mean, you could tell nobody had been there. Nobody but like what do you call them when you tag spray paint?
I don't know.
Anyway, those were like the only like kids had been the only people that had been there, you know, recently. But it was pretty wild. So
German potato bread. Yeah, my Aunt Lily used to do that. She
You-
made German potato salad too.
you make potato dumplings.
Yeah.
You haven't done those in a long time. Those things are
Yeah,
awesome.
I know. I should do that.
Yeah, it's
Eggs
a pain
and
in the
dumplings.
ass.
That'd be awesome.
Yep. Yeah, I remember you making them a few times, but it's like a giant process. So you haven't done that in a long time.
I haven't made egg dumplings in a long time
No.
either.
No, but next time we have poultry, I will do egg drop soup. My mom taught me how to do that. That's one of my specialties, and the other thing I make really good is
Potato dumplings are really good with duck.
are they?
Yeah, because you use
Awesome.
the grease from the duck
Right.
for the potato dumplings to eat it with. Tastes awesome.
Well, you would need more than just a Muscovy then, right?
Yeah, a Muscovy won't work.
Right. There's not enough grease.
Right.
We'd have to knock off one of our Indian runners or blue Swedes or one of our egg layers.
No, we'll have to get either some ruins or some pecans and grow them.
Is it really worth it?
They're pretty good.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But
I mean, they're only a couple bucks.
food. Now I'm hungry. Now my stomach is going, okay, might be time to eat pretty soon. The U.S. and Britain did have huge fat. Yeah, it was. This was they called them. They were like silver hats or silver coats or silver shirts or something like that, and it was like some elite group within within the that time frame of Germany when they were, under Hitler's rule.
Potato pancakes are pretty good too.
Yeah, if you can get them right.
Yep, you make potato pancakes and then you rub garlic on them.
You know what the interesting thing is I have a friend in Germany and her daughters, English is regularly taught in their schools. They have to learn English. That's, which I find to be very strange. We're like one of the only countries that we refuse to, well, not we refuse because that's not true of everyone, but, a lot of people are like, well, if you're going to live here, then speak English, and it's like, well,
I'm just a Czechoslovakian
dude,
hobie picker.
my grandparents spoke Czech and Polish, that's where we're from, Why would you want to dump all of that, ethnic history and
Oh, garlic. You have to have garlic on potato pancakes or they don't taste right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like red taters the best. They're nice and sweet. I like those for bakers. Definitely.
Yeah, potato pancakes without the garlic just are not good.
That or yams. Yams are good. Just a little butter. Brown sugar's good on them too, but,
But potato pancakes aren't like regular pancakes that people eat with syrup and stuff. They look totally different. And they're crunchy. They're almost like, they come out almost like
fry
a burnt,
yours,
yeah,
don't
they
you?
come out
Yeah.
almost like a burnt hash brown.
Yeah, yours are really good. Oh, I love sweet potatoes. Like, not your typical sweet potato, pie or anything like that, but like sweet potato fries are good.
Yeah,
I like them
like-
just as baked.
I like them.
The
Sweet
skins.
potatoes fried. I like it that way.
I love the skins, man. I like,
Me too, Kimmy.
everybody else throws eats the potato and throws the skins in the trash. Man, the skins are like awesome. That's where all the vitamins are. I never peel shit. I wash vegetables, but I do not peel them.
Yeah, I can't eat.
Very good for you too.
I know. I'm just saying.
Dude, my mom would sweat and she would stink like garlic all the time. That's how much garlic she ate. But it's good for you. Oh, there you go. Well, sweet potatoes are also very healthy for dogs too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet potatoes contain a lot of good vitamins, minerals, and protein, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So potato skins are where the vitamins are, but the skins are poison to children. I have never heard that.
Rest says I follow the white boy who speaks Mandarin Chinese, and he goes around New York messing with Chinese people, just tossing out his language skills. Sweet.
I don't know. I always felt like, if I were going to go and spend
Rest.
any length of time
Try
in a
making
different
fries
country,
out
I
of-
would make an
out of 'em.
effort to learn to, speak enough of their language that,
I only like sweet potatoes
know-
if they're French fried.
but most touristy areas, everybody speaks English. So like I say, I know that you're not supposed to give honey to very young children, like infants.
Any child under the age of 9. I poisoned all my children then.
I have too. I must be poisoned, dude. My parents always encouraged us to eat the potato skins
Oh yeah, we did too.
as kids. Always,
Yep.
yeah. Never ever heard that.
We were expected to eat everything on our plate.
Mine could handle them.
I love garlic grill,
I that
eggs,
lady die,
garlic,
and
avocados. I even
we fed
make
our
a
kids
garlic
potatoes.
paste that takes hours of constant
Skins.
mixing. Their digestive tract cannot handle them.
Yeah, I
don't
like
know.
I say, I've never heard that, and we were fed potato skins when we were kids.
Yep.
And
All
we're
my
still,
kids ate
yeah,
them.
we're still here. So exactly, if we didn't eat what
Same
was on
for
our
us.
plate, we went to bed fucking hungry. That was the
Yep.
deal.
You ate the shit or you didn't eat.
And you ate everything put on your plate. You did not leave it behind.
There were
Or we
plenty
would
of nights
sit
I
there.
went to bed hungry
Yep,
because
me too.
I would not eat cow brains, man,
Lima beans.
or cow brains.
Well, I might have a problem with that.
I wouldn't eat the cow brain.
I know a lot of people like that shit. I just
I
can't.
didn't want to eat the ithanitse.
Oh my God, Ithernitzy. My mom used to talk about that shit all the time. Isn't that like blood sausage or some kind of crap?
Yeah.
No, it's
You-
supposed to be a delicacy.
You cook it in the oven and it explodes, and then
And-
you eat it, and it's like the grossest thing you've ever put in your
My
mouth.
mom used to make duck blood soup.
Yep, I've
Yep.
had that too.
Yep, that's another Bohemian thing. Yeah, I don't eat. I don't eat brains. I will eat chicken gizzards, livers, and hearts. I will eat
Yep, not
The,
eating the tripe either.
my mom. Oh no, tripe is disgusting.
They would always say that the brains taste like scrambled eggs, but they don't.
No,
They don't smell
no,
like
no,
scrambled
no,
eggs either.
not at all, not at all. Oh, head cheese. Oh my God. Every year we used to raise pigs. When I was younger, I was on a dairy farm for quite a while.
Not eating head cheese either.
And we used to when we would take the pigs in to be butchered, we would raise like 6 feeder pigs every year to get rid of, all the excess on the farm. And every year we would have a neighbor and he would come and take the heads because no way in hell did we want head cheese. So, that guy got all the heads. So,
My
but,
mother was from Ohio and my dad was from Michigan. They make mean parents.
yeah, back in the day when you used to be able to discipline your children, right? I don't know, man. I mean, my parents were very strict, and if my mom said, "Wait till your dad gets home,"
Yeah,
we were in deep,
At least
deep
you had a
doo-doo.
sister.
Me?
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, dude, I was the oldest. She was the youngest. There were 2 boys in between.
Yeah, but you still had a sister. I
Yeah.
grew up in a house full of women.
I know. Thank God.
I grew up with grandma,
Believe me,
mom,
it did him a
3
lot of good.
sisters. Oh yeah, it did
He
me
is.
great.
It did.
It beat the living fuck out of me.
Well, aside from that, okay, you turned out knowing. How can I put it?
I was raised on chicken.
He's very in
gizzards,
tune
hearts,
to
and
what
liver,
females
beef liver
need. He's
too.
a good listener.
Was anemic and
You
was
know.
told I had to eat raw ground beef liver, and I stomped my foot and refused. Oh,
My mom used to cook liver and onions about once every couple of weeks,
I
and we
can't
ate
even
it.
stand to smell that stuff cook.
I get a craving for liver and onions every once in a while, or I used to. I don't anymore. Gee, I wonder why that is.
Probably because I make
Once
you.
a month, you lose a fuck ton of iron and
Well, whatever.
manganese, I think, or something else. There's a bunch of
If you eat
different
liver, you
minerals
have
and
to sit at
vitamins that
another
you
table. I
you
cannot
lose
smell that.
as a female every month.
You know what a
to
liver is?
replace that, yeah, it's a filter.
Yeah, it's like eating the filter of your fucking
I
car.
know, that's how you always put it. That's a good analogy, actually.
My mom was Greek, English, and dad was pure German.
I'm adopted.
Ras says if we
Yeah.
tried what grandma was cooking,
If we didn't like it, we got small amounts on our plates. If we refused to try it while she was cooking, then we got piles.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my parents whatever they cooked and put on your plate, you had to sit there and eat it until it
yeah,
was
I'm
gone.
not eating pig's feet either, Kimmy.
Oh, your ex used to eat them
John
fucking
Dow.
things.
Sister and 4 brothers. Oh, dude, I would trade you in a minute.
Dude,
You get 5 women in the same house on the rag. Oh my God, you got hell to pay.
yeah, and everybody cycles at the same time. So yeah, it's. But on the good side, he learned. This right here is my manicure.
He's a slave.
My masseuse. He does pressure point therapy. He's my chiropractor. So and he listens awesome. So I mean, he's got a lot of good traits. Plus, he knows how to cook, crochet, knit, quilt, and sew, and do a lot of things that most women do, or would be in the past considered women's work. And he knows how to do all those things, and I think that's pretty awesome. And on top of it, he also has like excellent survival skills and good fighting skills. And fuck, man, you are so loaded with skills, it's not even funny.
Yeah, and see all the good they do me?
They've done you a lot of good. A lot of good over the years, dude.
As I sit here broken.
Well,
Look, Ras can sew. Sweet.
awesome. I own a sewing machine, and I've only used it a few times. It's my mom's. Or it was. Oh, I mean, used to be, it was, all about big families, Those were your workers, right? Everybody helped around, the farm
Women's
or
work
wherever.
doesn't make you have a period. They make you functional. I don't know, Lady Di. I can get pretty bitchy at times.
I think men have their time of the month too. They definitely go through the change, that's for sure.
So am I in the change? Have I had the change? When is my change?
You're already over it pretty much.
Oh, okay.
No, basically men just lose their ability to produce more testosterone, and you get man boobs and that kind of thing.
No, I thought you get man boobs from using too many steroids.
Well, that too.
Well, I
But-
must not have used too many because I don't have very big man boobs.
Well, dude, there's a way to cycle on, use, and cycle off properly,
There you go.
allegedly.
Men do have their time of the month and male menopause.
I believe so. I absolutely believe so. And I think
John Dowd says, I
yeah.
do not say woman's work, all 50-50.
Well, I couldn't think of another way to put it, and I'm speaking of it like in the past.
No need
you
for
know.
dentist bills. Yeah, just get your own extractors, man. They work.
Dude, we have every medical thing that we need, and every dental thing that we need. When you breed and raise animals or have keep livestock, you have to have a lot of things like that. In case you have to perform emergency follow-up, or
Do a C-section.
or whatever. Yeah, and yeah, I've stapled you up. We used to super glue our kids back together. I mean, why pay $1,000 at the ER for something you can do yourself? Or why pay a vet $1 million to do
Oh, I'll
something you can do
guarantee you that
yourself?
chainsaw bill,
Yeah, what would
that
that
would
have
have
run
been at least $5,000.
for? Like what, a dozen staples or whatever it was,
That would have been at least $5,000.
and a little betadine? Please. That was
They
so
would have
simple.
They would have wanted physical therapy and all that crap that I did myself.
Right. Yeah, we
Jimmy,
did a
when
pretty
we
good
had
job.
2 and faced the third, we talked through everything. and what a third would cost. And the other hand, to be part of that honest discussion, it mattered and was proper to discuss. Yeah, I had 3. If I would have had my way, I would have had a whole lot more, but
Yeah, they do. And isn't it funny that, industry came out with, fake formula? I understand some women can't breastfeed, but there are actually organizations
make
that
female
collect
funny,
breast
then
milk
she will
so
make
your
you
baby
happy.
can get, your infant can get real breast milk. It doesn't have to be from
Happy
you.
ending, John. Happy
I mean,
ending.
at one time they were called wet nurses,
Yeah, I hear you, Ras.
I just don't think that I would want to give birth to a dozen children. Good God, that would hurt.
Nah, 6 would be perfect.
I would have done that for you. But you already had 3, and I had none, and we did just
See.
great with 3.
Kimmy says, Ras, I divorced my son's dad when he was 8 months. I was basically a single parent. I stopped at 1.
Well, you had 3. I wasn't able to
Yep.
have, and thank
So-
good I did not procreate with my first husband. That was my mulligan. Everybody gets them one mulligan, right? So, yeah, and I always wanted kids, so it worked out really great. I got to raise our kids.
Yep.
So, yeah, I don't call them my stepkids. It's, for all intents and purposes, they are my children.
Oh, 6 kids would be.
I grew up in a household of, there were 4 of us adopted, and there were always at least like 2 or 4 extra foster kids hanging
Come on,
out.
Kimmy.
So
Kids are the only things you really have.
yeah, that's all you leave behind is that
That's
and your
it.
reputation. That's it. That's all you got
Yep.
in the end. So, but, well, monetarily today, it's almost an impossibility. So I get that. And then with the state of the world, the state of our planet, people are starting to think, do I really want to, bring another human being into it? So
I hear you, Ras.
Yeah,
I'm not
there's-
sure how we made
you know.
made it through raising 3, but
I don't know, but we did
I think
somehow.
if we would have sat down and planned out having kids,
It never would have happened.
it would have never happened. I
Right.
would have ended up
Not having any.
not having any. But
Right. But you wanted children really
yeah,
badly.
I did. I paid
And you went through a lot to
way
get those
too
children.
much to get those children. And I learned from that.
Well, and I mean, in my
Never
case,
fix something if it's broken, because it may go mental later.
yeah, she was, dude, that's a hell of a mulligan. Anyway,
Yeah, it is.
and to this day, you cannot really give me a good reason why you married her, because you don't have one. Of course, I'm in the same boat. It sounded like a good idea at the time. It was not. It was not. I should have thought that through a little harder. But
Well, I had 3, and then after 3 came up the bullshit excuse of,
dude, she got herself fixed after the 3rd one without your permission.
Yeah.
Without notifying you first.
right. And basically, she used a farce saying that she had cancer.
Which was not there.
Exactly.
And
Just like all her other ailments. that
Well,
weren't there.
if you remember, there was a time when she told the kids she couldn't come and visit them because she had a kidney removed, right? And so and then she said she had both kidneys removed.
Right.
And we both know that you can't be walking around,
And she made the mistake of telling that to my middle son,
who wanted to be a
who
surgeon.
wanted to be a surgeon,
So
but
he
instead he
knew.
became a pharmacist,
So he knew.
and he called her on it.
He called her on it, said, show me the scars. And she would not,
Right.
because they didn't exist. Well, she had an excuse for everything, dude. Let's put it
Yep.
that way,
The world is totally different according to her.
Yeah, it's funny how she lives in that world of
Yes.
that she built, that she thinks is real.
That I am a woman beater.
dude, let's put it this way,
I
okay?
abuse women. I
If
throw them out of
if
second
your
story
husband,
windows.
okay, if your husband was beating you so badly and throwing you out second floor windows, when you left, would you not take your 3 children with you so they were safe too? Yeah. I would think, yeah, you know.
David, I gotta go check the driveway.
So, you know, she yeah, she abandoned her 3 children. She left them behind. She bailed. She went off to become a truck driving hoe bag that will dive into any bag and stay there as long as there remains product in that bag, if you get my drift. So, yeah, I don't care for her that much. I believe, bent over backwards to allow the children to foster a relationship with her. I allowed her to stay at our home when she was in town. I allowed her to park her truck in our driveway. I allowed her to use my laundry facilities, to crash with my daughter in her room. You know, she came for holidays. I was civil and cordial, and I feel like I bent over backwards to allow her to keep that relationship with those kids. And I don't think she ever wanted it. She walked out on them as uh, I can't even count the times where they would argue and she would just bail. And there went their weekend, you know? And that's pretty sad. It hurts me, you know, to have to watch their sad little faces. That's what hurts, you know? And I will never forgive her for that. So all I need is a dark alien, no witnesses. Allegedly. But no. No, it's all right. Karma works. She's a bitch sometimes, and she's kind of slow in working, but she works. So yeah, I mean, how could you walk out on 3 children that you gave birth to? I don't get it. I didn't even give birth to them, and I would never turn them away. I don't care what they've done. You know, I don't care what they did. They will always be my kids, and they will always have a place with us. You know, always. Doesn't matter how old they get. Blood doesn't blood doesn't make you family. You know, love does. So I'll say it again. They were born in my heart, not under it. So that's just how I feel. Um, I'm adopted. I had a wonderful upbringing. I can't tell you how great my parents were. They were cream of the crop, just middle class folk. Both worked, worked their asses off to give us, you know, everything we needed. Disciplined us. They were strict, and we learned. The fear of pain is an excellent motivator. But yeah, we learned respect. We learned how to think for ourselves. I just the way that they included us in everything and did everything for us. It was, you know, yeah, exactly. DNA. I mean, DNA doesn't necessarily make you family. So yeah, I mean, we have a very close knit circle of friends. They're all good people, and they're the kind of people that I mean, you cannot talk to them for quite a while because your lives may go in different directions for a bit, and then you cross paths again, and it's like you never left. It's like you were never apart. And the kind of people that you can call in the middle of the night with an emergency, and they're right there for you. And vice versa. So that's yeah, that's love. That's family. That's family. So yep. So oh man. I got a bad feeling. That call that just came in, I got a bad feeling about it. I got a bad feeling that he's gonna take his goat today. And I mean it's okay. She's slated, she's his goat. But I feel for the goat's mother because I know what's gonna happen, man. She's gonna be so upset. You know, it's weird because I realize they're livestock, but you know, when you spend a lot of time, you know, watching them and shit. Hey, dude, when you spend a lot of time watching them and shit, and you know, watching their social behavior and their family structure and everything, you know, I don't know. The older I get, the harder it is to, you know, to let them go, and you know, I get all bummed out. What up, Watertron? How are ya? Yes, I get very, you know, it's, you know, and I realize, you know, that this is what we're raising some of them for. They are meat goats. They, which goat? Peanut's daughter, Pistachio, is, you know, she belongs to somebody else. She's meat. She will never be bred. She can't be bred. You know, but it's not it's a fine line, man, that I gotta walk and I can't deal with. I'm getting to the point in life that I can't I can't deal with watching it happen, you know, like watching them, you know, get hogtied and taken away. I can't, I just, you know, yeah, well, and I got a big problem with that. I tend to feed them with my heart instead of my head. And so I actually foundered a young goat once too much too quickly. And yeah, I didn't know any better, you know, but you know, I'm learning, you know, I made a mistake and I fixed it and he's fine. Or he went ago, but you know, yeah, the older I get, the harder it is to, you know, watch him leave, especially when, you know, I spend so much time watching them grow, you know, and watching them with their families, you know, and shit. And you know, like when Timmy went, it was like watching Nancy just scream for 2 days in a row, just, you know, like looking for him, you know, and it's heartbreaking. And the older I get, the harder it is. It's just, I don't want to talk about it anymore, you know, and yet they have to pay for themselves, you know, they have to provide us a living. They are livestock. And I have to realize that, you know, when I was younger, it wasn't a big deal. You know, I milked 80 head of Holsteins. We had, you know, once a week, pretty much, we took a truckload of, you know, little banded bull calves into the market, you know, and I didn't think another thing of it, you know. We get a check in the mail, and that was that, you know. You can't keep them all, right? And goats, I don't know, goats are different, man, you know. Yeah, yeah, exactly, you know, exactly. I mean, you know, you know, I don't have a problem with deer hanging, you know, eating deer. I mean, you know, every season we put two in the freezer and it's no big deal, you know. It's no, but I'm not the guy that goes out and hunts, you know. I have before, but you know, as I've gotten older, I'm just not that great of a shot with a bow and arrow, so um, you know, I leave that to road. But I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with, you know, chickens dying or, you know, quail. Oh God, they don't live that long. So, but you know, it's like goats are somehow different, man. They're very social, and y- you know, I've bottle raised quite a few. So, you know, yeah, I certainly try, man. You know, yeah, it's hard, man. You know, especially when you know, goats and deer are related. Um, they both have, you know, the same efficient systems. They both have the hollow hair that keeps them, you know, warm and dry and rain and cold. Um, hello, Big Tim, what's up? You know, but I spend too much time. I think, you know, I probably shouldn't name them. That's probably where I make my first mistake. They're born and I name them, you know, and you know, I try to get them friendly enough where if I have to, we can catch them easy, you know. And yeah, we always have fed. I mean, I don't know if anybody knows the magazine Hordes Dairyman. If you've ever seen like the kind of cows that they feature on the front of those, that's the kind of herd we used to have. I mean, they were beautiful cows, just absolutely beautiful. But oh, thank you very much, Big Tim. But I don't know if you're talking to me, but anyway, yeah, you know, back then it didn't. I mean, God, we'd raise 6 feeder pigs every year, and they went off to slaughter and went in the freezers, and you know, we put a cow up every year. That didn't bother me. I raised rabbits for food, and didn't bother me to knock them off and eat them, you know, and you know, we would hunt, you know, pigeon, dove, pheasant, goose, duck, groundhog, tree rats, you name it, you know, and we were hunting it and eating it, and it never bothered me, you know. And then I think I got old, you know, I got old and soft, and now it's tough. But yeah, so you know, I just, I just, I can't. Usually I'm the guy that goes out there and I make the deals on the goats and stuff, and then I walk away, and then yeah. Yeah, ours are definitely not factory farmed, and they are not put down that in that manner. Um, we do it as humanely as possible, so that they don't even know it's coming. They don't feel it. You know, we try to, you know, make that part as painless as possible. Um, there's no sense in animals suffer. You know, it does change the flavor of the meat actually. You know, the fear and all that. So yeah. All right, we'll see you later, Big Tim. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, I probably should not start out naming them and you know, making them into my little pets. That would probably help, right? Bye, Big Tim. Have a good evening. Um, but yeah, I have a tendency to overfeed them actually, which you know, yeah, you know, and I mean, honestly, the way we look at it is, I mean, let's just say like, you know, you get to that point in time where, you know, all you have is you yourself, you know, you and your dog, and it's between you and him, and you're gonna starve to death if something don't happen. My dog's last gift to me will be sustenance so I can live. And that would hurt really badly, but I would do that. You know, that would be really hard. That would be the hardest thing I would ever have to do, but I would do that. You know? Yeah, that's, you know, that's the hard part is you know, I spend a lot of time watching their social behavior and stuff, and you know, how the mothers are with their children, and how they actually like uh yeah, I mean, you know, they'll have like a little family unit that will consist of the mom, you know, the babies, the twins she had 2 years ago, the twins she just had, and they all kind of hang together and shit, you know. And it's hard to watch all that and to be able to tell their calls, to tell their voices apart, and to know which calls mean what. You know, when somebody's caught in a fence, one of the Sonins, and they're just very vocal and they talk a lot. You know, so you know, and I can tell all that. So you know, Yeah, they do. They definitely have a pecking order. There is a social order, and there's a lot of head bumping and locking of horns going on out there. Uh, yeah, definitely. Um, they challenge. They challenge each other, and they fight over food. Or whatever. It's very interesting, actually. Very interesting. I find it all very fascinating. But yeah, then I get too close to them, and then when it's time to let them go, it's very hard. But anyway, yeah, I'm not really a reptile person. My kids had snakes and lizards and all that stuff, and I used to go and clean a house for a guy that had this big lizard, and I don't know what kind it was, but he would let it loose in his office, and it had this enormously long tail, and he would always tell me, don't let that tail whip around and hit you in the eye, because their skin has like really bad bacteria on it. So I always tried to, like, yeah, I'm not into reptiles. Like, my kids had snakes, and they would like let them loose out of their cages, and I would always find them like in my fucking shoes, curled up, or you know, yeah, crawling around in the laundry basket, or yeah, real funny. I'm just glad they didn't have any spiders as pets. Because if they had a tarantula, if they had brought one of them things home, I would have killed it. There's no doubt in my mind I would have killed that thing dead. I've never eaten snake. My dad has eaten snake, and I think Rode has eaten snake too. And everybody's like, "So where's it taste like, chicken?" He's like, "No, it tastes like snake." It's supposed to be pretty good. With all the vertebrae, I imagine there's a lot of bones. Um, I don't know. I've never had snake. Um, would I ever have it? If I was hungry enough, I'm sure I would. But no, you may not. No, I think that thing can die in transit. I don't care. I hate spiders. Turtles are good. Turtles are supposed to be really delicious. Um, I'm not big on it myself. I've tasted turtle soup, but not really my thing. Yeah, but spiders are I don't like spider ones. You know, like the orb spiders, because they like catch a lot of mosquitoes at night and shit. So there you go. Yeah. I mean, I'll try anything once. I mean, crickets. There. I mean, different cultures eat different things. And just because we're not used to it doesn't mean it's not good, or doesn't mean uh, it's gross or whatever. I mean, I always wonder about that. Everybody's like, oh, sign this petition to get laws changed in China so they don't raise dogs for food. Well, who are we to tell them not to breed dogs for food? We breed cows for food. Cows are sacred to, what is it, Hindus, I believe? So, you know, six of one, half a dozen the other here, that's kind of hypocritical in a way, right? When you think about it, you know, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't raise dogs to eat, but that's not really part of our culture. But if that's, but South America, they raise guinea pigs and eat them, and up here we keep them as pets. They do make nice little pets, but, you know, they're probably pretty good eating though. I don't know. I've never had guinea pig, so. Without ketchup. You're funny. I love catfish. Carp, I'm not so big on carp, But I've eaten a lot of like what do you call them? Bullheads. A ton of panfish. We used to like fish for like small fish all day long. And then at night we'd throw in a line and catch catfish. So we ate a lot of fish. I love fish. Fresh caught. I do not go by. I'm actually an atheist. I respect everyone's right to believe in whatever they want, and that's all well and good. I'm an atheist, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. What it says in the Bible about catfish. I was raised Catholic actually, and as far as I know, eating fish on Friday was like you had to. It was I don't know, it had to do with fasting or some kind of crap. Who knows? I don't really remember a lot of it, but German Shepherd. A lot of meat on a German Shepherd. All right, Taco Kimmy, we'll see you later. Have a good one, man. Pretty big. Um, and they actually do make like a rattling noise. Like they try to imitate a rattlesnake, but it's just a bull snake. They're harmless. And I find them on little baby ones on the sidewalk all the time, sunning themselves. They kind of look like little brown twigs. They're kind of cute actually when they're little. Yeah, I'll pass on the monkeys. I don't think wild animals make good pets. I'm not sure I would want to eat a primate for obvious reasons. It's a little too close to cannibalism for me. Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever you want to believe is great. If it helps you, then it's a good thing, right? I just don't happen to, I just don't happen to believe it, anymore. But anyway. Something about turtle muscles. Since a turtle is like mostly muscle, I've actually like heard that sometimes it moves in the pot while you're cooking it. Like I've never seen it actually made. Um, but then again, I mean, look at water, boiling water, and they're alive. They are alive. They're being boiled in their fucking exoskeletons while they are alive. So, and that's considered a delicacy. Nobody turns down lobster. Nobody that I know, anyway. So I don't know. I like little panfish myself. I like bass. Bass is really good. Little sunfish, that kind of thing. Perch, perch. Yeah, that's what I meant. Perch. Little. Go out there and toss a little worm in a nice little lake with little inlets with lily pads and shit. And exactly, Johnny. I feel like yeah. Yeah, we don't have a pond. We have a lot of swampy areas, but I don't have any of it fenced for the goats. Um, we have, watering tanks that we fill. I've got a pump by the barn, and we treat the water. So it's funny because goats are so incredibly efficient in both their intake of food and their intake of water. Like, you know, sometimes on a hot day, you would think they would empty a tank of water, and there's like what, an inch missing from it, and it's like there's 30 goats here. How could they be drinking such a little amount? But they're incredibly efficient. It's amazing. Whereas a cow, good God, 15 gallons at a time, it's ridiculous. That's a lot of water. That would definitely pay to have a lake at that point. you know, or, you know, a pond with a spring or something, you know, definitely. But anyway. Oh man. Yeah, the other night I actually found a teeny tiny little spider crawling on me. And I mean, it was like so tiny, it was almost microscopic. And I about freaked out. So that's how I feel about spiders. You know, rodents. Don't kill it, they eat bad bugs. That may be true, but they need to do that outside. They cannot live in here with me. This is true. I think birds drink a lot of water. Birds are very messy animals. They're loud, they're messy. They just throw food everywhere. And oh, talk about ear piercing screams. African greys can like just them, you know, and like when they would get obnoxious, I would cover their, you know, cover their cages with blankets and, you know, quietly close the door and let them calm down, you know. Yeah, chickens do. We have to fill all the big waterers constantly. I don't know how to. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang with me. Okay, I don't know how we go back to where we were. I am sorry, I have no idea what I did, people. What am I doing? Nope, it's not that. So what is it? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. All right, people. I think I'm going to have to end this or something because I don't know what. Nope, that ain't it. God damn it. Okay, so that ain't it. Nope. Damn it. No, that ain't it. Okay, I just don't know what to do here. Oh, there we go. I think I did it. There we go. I got it. I think I got it. All right. Yeah, I don't know this phone very well, so I'm like, when anything happens, I'm like, what do I do? What button do I hit? I have no idea. So, anyway. Oh, God. Yeah, usually Road takes care of all this, but right now he's out there doing business, so I'm alone. I'm on my own here with the phone. And yeah. Cell phones are not my thing. I have a laptop that I'm familiar with. And that's it. I'm not as technical as Road. I never really learned the whole cell phone thing. Like when I text, I'm so slow that people can like flash 20 messages past me and be talking about something else before I ever get the first, you know. I'm just too old, I guess. Yeah, I just I give up. So that's why I don't have my own phone. It just wouldn't pay for us to, you know, pay a dual bill when only one would get used, you know what I mean? So we just have the one. There we go. There's Nightbot. All right. Oh man, I tell you what, I don't even know what time it is. I am incredibly tired. This thing has been on for hours, and I'm thinking I might end it if you guys don't mind. I need to sit my ass down. My back is killing me. I am barely standing up here, so I do love these chats though. I love talking to all you guys. You guys are so cool. And we definitely talk about some interesting things. And holy shit, 8:30 already. Damn. We haven't even thought about food. We usually eat late, but you know, damn, right? Yeah, we at one point in time we had 3 phones, and that was when we were under contract, and now we just, it just doesn't pay like I so uh there's really no reason for me to have one for us to pay an extra what, $50 a month or whatever it is, or even if it were like $30 a month, it's just an extra 30 we don't have for something that wouldn't get that much use. So it's more, economical for us just to have this one, and our family member has she's got a cell phone, like internet data on hers. She likes the flip phone, so she's got one of them. Thanks, Jenny. I enjoy. I definitely enjoy talking to all you guys, man. There's always some interesting topics that come up. We always manage to fit food in somehow, right? And it's coming back. Hang on one second here. I was in hang out. What's happening? Okay, did he take what's your name?
No, it's too late.
Okay.
He just got back from a
All right.
side job of changing a motor.
Oh, okay.
Got some 22 mags.
Pistachio's still alive. We're good, guys. We're good. Okay, we were just talking about how I'm
Yeah.
getting old and soft.
No.
And,
He brought me some 20. He got
Oh,
these,
sweet.
but he doesn't have a Magnum. He only has a long rifle.
Right.
So
Well, we can definitely use them. That's for sure.
I told him I'd trade them. So now I gotta
Oh,
now I
shoot.
gotta buy some long rifles.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, John Dow. It's like, I mean, it's so expensive. I mean, I guess it depends. What works in your area or whatever. We only have 2 that work in this area, and only one works better. We have our choice between Verizon and AT&T. That's it. Some other companies
No, we don't.
say they work
AT&T
here.
doesn't work.
Yeah, AT&T doesn't work very well here at all. So
It's Verizon or nothing.
it's pretty much Verizon or nothing. And we pay, we're not locked into any contract, so we pay monthly. And I think you pay what, about $50 a month? Something like that.
Yeah,
So,
but
that's not so
it
bad.
cost me, like almost 100 a month to go to unlimited.
Yeah, if we went unlimited, it would be like $100 a month. So we just don't do the unlimited thing. We watch our data,
Which we'll be running out of before long.
Right. Well, if we keep doing these long talks,
no.
we will.
We're using the house
But-
internet right now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. See,
We're not using our
okay.
data.
Well, I don't know how you have it
Well,
set
I'm
up here,
telling you.
but
That's why I
Oh.
need to put my other antenna back out
Mhm.
with the secondary router, and then I
Right.
can blast it all across the property again.
right.
And then I won't have to use data.
I hear something making noise. Is it the phone?
You hear something making noise? What do you hear making noise?
Oh, it's this. This thing makes funny noises when you leave the cover tight. It gets like a vacuum thing going, and it makes these little bubbly noises.
John Dow,
It's the
okay.
carafe.
$62 per phone.
Yeah, and he's got 3 phones, I think you said.
Holy
So,
crap.
Yeah.
That's big money.
Well, remember what Bruce used to pay for 3 phones? But he was under contract,
Right.
and the phones, like, part of that monthly charge was for the phones.
Right.
So yeah, it was a lot. But we always figured, if we don't, our income is not like a set amount each month.
Right.
So it would not pay for us to be under contract. What if we couldn't make that
Exactly.
payment? So,
Right.
it does better just to have it all open-ended and
Yep.
pay as you go, man.
Yeah, it makes me work harder.
Well, there are certain things we need to get done.
$62 is unlimited. Sweet.
That's not bad,
You know what would be cool is like they have like discounts,
right?
right?
Mhm.
You can get unlimited,
Mhm.
right? And you get a couple people together on the same phone plan.
Right.
That would be cool. Get like
That
3
would
or
be
4
alright,
people
yeah.
that we knew
Mm-hmm.
and just do the monthly payments like that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad,
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but doing it, the way we do it now is, works with our budget basically, And then
But if we could join with like a couple other people and drop the price of the bill to get unlimited, that would be fucking cool.
That wouldn't be bad at all, right?
I could deal with that.
Mhm.
$62 for unlimited is awesome, man.
Yeah, we're paying about $50 a month, and you have a cap on what you
Yeah, 7 gigs.
use. Yeah, well, 7 gigs is it? Well, it's like it seems like a lot,
7
but when you're
gigs ain't
talking
shit.
video, it's really not. Yeah.
It's 3 gigs. 3 gigs for every 2 hours of video.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So that is, yeah,
That's what it takes.
yeah. So
All right. If you
Anyway.
want to sign off, we can sign off.
I do, man. My back is
Let's
killing
figure
me.
out what we're gonna make for food tonight.
I have no idea.
Me
What are we
either.
gonna do for food? If you wanted,
You know?
dude, we could just do fucking scrambled eggs, or I don't care. Honestly,
Okay.
I'd be happy with a cold bowl of cereal right now.
Okay.
I'm honestly not even that hungry. My back hurts so bad I can't even think about food. So
Oh,
I
got
just-
more comments. Got to throw my glass there.
I only get. Okay.
All right, Jenny. Take care. Thanks
Yeah.
for running the stream.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for helping so much. You rock, man. Totally. I lost my train of thought completely, which is not unusual. Oh, I know what I was saying. And so I must sit or I am gonna lose it. So thanks for joining us on the most boring live stream available on YouTube today. We hope you enjoyed our chat about everything and nothing, and our goats and chickens and whatnot, and come back and join us again, man, on another boring live stream that we'll probably do tomorrow at short time,
Probably.
which is usually somewhere around 3 or so p.m. Central Time. So
The pool's up to 1307. Awesome, Jenny.
awesome.
Holy
Excellent.
rocking.
Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Excellent.
All
All
right.
right, people. We will talk at you later. Peace, love, lots of hugs. Everybody have a great evening or morning, whatever it is for you. And we'll talk at you next time.
Take care, everyone.
All right.
Peace out.
Peace out.
See you, John, Jenny, and whoever's lurking. Take care, all. We're out.
Oh, dude.